I've seen it all, right? So
I know, but hmm, it looks bad. I'm jumping right into roleplay because Jasper caught me off guard.
uh, mm,
People aren't gonna trust me.
it's it okay. It's not the guy that I met last night, is it?
No, I don't think so. No. Jasper caught me off guard.
Mm.
He, I believe, has a cell over that way. What I found is by me.
Do I get to see? Do you want to let it rot there until? I mean, they're probably not going to check in here for a while, so
What do you think is better, that I am honest and I tell somebody, or they discover it without me saying anything? We're getting right into roleplay. Holy shit.
honestly, I have no idea. I guess it depends on how bad it look. I mean, it's I don't you don't look like you're covered in blood, so that's a plus.
You can't hear me? Oh no. Yeah, I'll turn it up. There we go.
Hmm. You could also at least wait for your psychiatric evaluation and maybe you get out of here before they discover it.
I don't think that would be a good idea. Morning, Sai. Sai, do I sound okay?
Um, okay, keeps going and going. Jesus Christ. Okay, I was expecting one.
I haven't looked downstairs. When I walked out of my cell, I saw you, so I hadn't had a chance to look around. Jasper, I didn't do it.
Uh, I mean, yeah, I don't think that you did.
I need to call someone.
Well, hold on. I mean, who are you possibly gonna call?
I don't know, DOC.
Hold. That's hmm,
Hi, guys.
shit.
I'm sorry about this just
Hello.
abruptly starting. Hello, this is Apricity. I'm
Hi, can I do for you?
currently starting here. I I need somebody in the fifth block, cell block, please.
The fifth block? Oh, you're in prison?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sure. Just give us a second, we'll get down there.
It's an emergency.
Okay, cool. We'll get down there.
Okay, bye.
I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Mm.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I set all of this up, by the way, on purpose. I wanted a bit of spice. I
Yeah,
didn't do it, Jasper.
look, if they weren't half eaten, I would take I would take the fall for it, but I have that's not something that I could take credit for. Uh, yeah, shit. Um, it'll be fine.
I
All
didn't
right,
do it.
I'm not really good at this, but it'll be okay. I think.
Gonna eat one of the nerds.
Oh shit. Okay. It looks like they're lining up out the door. You know what? We might. You maybe you should have elaborated better that you weren't in trouble because they might think that I'm holding you hostage.
Hello? Hold on. Stay there. Stay there. Adversity, what's going on?
I heard screaming in the night. I just woke up. I walked out of my
Okay.
cell, and there's half-eaten torsos in here.
There's half-eaten torsos in here. Where?
Yes, sir.
Which cell is yours, Adversity?
Top of the stairs.
Okay, just stay here, alright?
Lock the entrance for now, so no one comes in.
All right. Stay with her. Jesus.
Okay. As far as I can see, yes.
Over here, cousin.
There's more? Oh, there's more. Oh, yep. Found him.
We're gonna have to get a head count.
Look, just relax. It's all right.
I'll get evidence.
Didn't do it.
And I'm sure they're not even thinking that.
Jasper, I have my phone on me.
That's.
Way too early.
Mm,
We have a second body.
it'll be fine. It'll be all right.
The half-eaten hand at the end of the hall.
So fun fact, I was
Okay.
putting things down, putting scenes and stuff down, and as I walked around,
I'll
Jasper
make
was
your
there.
report now.
He was coming in to snoop, and he caught me. And so I just walked down the stairs and was like, Jasper, I think I need to call someone. And that's when I started stream, so I apologize.
From what I can tell, it's 2 bodies. Let me check downstairs. This fucking doors is what
Miss, what's your name?
Apricity.
Sorry?
Apricity.
How do you spell that?
Apricity.
Oh, found another one. Well, this is not a whole body, it's just a torso. It might belong to the hand upstairs. I'm not entirely sure yet.
I can't find you. Do you have a state ID? Do you know?
I am not sure. It's
Okay.
Apricity Allen. Last name is Allen.
Oh, is it
It's a
apricity
very
spelled?
morbid way, I'm not
Mhm.
really surprised.
Apricity, Alan?
Mhm.
Okay.
Right in front of me.
Alright. Are you able to tell me what happened? From what you know?
I thought that everybody here that I came in here with likely wouldn't make it through the night. Last night, however, I saw one of the people I came in here with. I said goodnight, I went to sleep. I just woke up in my cell maybe 5 minutes ago. In the night, I heard some noise screaming, but I put that down to
Yeah, that's clear.
being here. And he tried to not think anything of it. I
Where is that?
turned around to sleep.
Just right over there, through those gates in the corner.
This morning, as I walked out of my room, I could see the blood trail. I immediately walked down the stairs
Department of Corrections, if you're in there, show
me your
hands or you will get shot.
and called you guys.
Clear.
I'm gonna call Meyer.
Copy that.
Okay.
Hey, Meyer, are you busy or do you...
Alright, can I read it back to you and you can tell me if I got something wrong?
Yes, sir.
I thought that everyone here that came in here with me wouldn't make it through the night. Last night, however, I saw one of the people I came in here with. I just woke up in my cell maybe 5 minutes ago, and then I heard some screaming, but I put that down to being here. I try not to think about it. I turned back to sleep. This morning, as I came out of my room, I could see a blood trail. I immediately went down the stairs and called you guys.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good, good.
Well, there's a torso. There's
She is so lying. Nah, she actually didn't. She actually didn't do it. It does make her look guilty as fuck though, but she didn't. I'm the one that left the scenes though, because I thought it'd add some spice, because I know that a handful of people that came in here are not going to be waking up anymore.
They're on their way. They'll be here to come help identify bodies and everything like that. Yeah.
Copy.
Well then.
They're banging on the door.
What, like lifers?
Yeah.
I mean, you can see them, can't you?
Well, I just see slivers of.
Orly, orc. From what I can tell.
Well, they can stay out there.
Meyer just asked over radio on channel 1 if there's someone that knows about the cannibal situation.
I mean, I don't know what we expected to happen putting a bunch of cannibals in a fucking cell block, I'll be honest.
Bro.
Yeah, fair.
You know, I think this is actually what a lot of people were hoping for.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when PD waltzes in here and just puts people wherever the fuck they want.
That's exactly right.
That's why we handle inmates and not them.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's go get these guys dispersed. Do you want to stay here, Castle? I'll go get them out of
Yeah,
here so we
sure.
can get the PD in here.
Hold on, hey. Do you want Jasper to go with?
Yeah. If you weren't initially part of the incident, let's get this cleared out aside from people that are meant to be in here.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go ahead and bring you out. You wanna potentially help get these guys to back up too? No, there's nothing interesting in here beyond what they've seen before in the
Also, I didn't mean cannibals in an offensive way. I know that there was not exactly a different thing to eat in there.
I understand.
Five.
Sir, I didn't do this.
It's alright. Listen, I'm not a cop. I'm not here to prosecute you. I'm here to rid the cell block of these bodies and figure out what happened so that cops can do their job. My job and priority for that matter is to keep people in here safe and that, very. Yes, two of us. Negative. Currently dealing with a situation.
Forgive me if I sound negative, but I have had no help nor support from the cops up until, well, now, if they do show up. So I don't really have too much faith in them to actually do their job correctly.
Oh, they're already here. But no, I agree. We are not the biggest fan of cops ourselves. But,
When I was arrested, I didn't even get told why,
I cover that.
or why I was being put in here, or what was going to happen in here. Nobody's talking to me at all. The only people I've had conversation with has been the lifers. It's like I'm a ghost, like I don't exist, like I'm meant to just be forgotten.
Well, forgive me, but I mean, obviously, I can't speak for the cops. I wasn't there when all this happened, but they have quite the reputation for it. As for the Department of Corrections, all we were told is that you were a bunch of cannibals awaiting a psychiatric evaluation. So, forgive me when I say this, but I think most guards are just steering clear for safety.
Hmm.
As for me, I know that that's not the only side to the story. Um, but yeah,
Hey, John.
welcome.
Hello.
So where do you want to begin? It's all over the place.
Wait, how many are there?
Three, well, two bodies, three torsos, and a hand.
Okay. Where are each of them?
There's a bunch upstairs. If you go up the stairs straight, literally just straight in that cell is a bunch of blood. Jay, could you come inside and show them the bodies so I can stick with Apricity?
That's fine. Just make sure it's locked. Okay.
Oh yeah, for all the cops on this frequency, I'm sorry in advance for your ears. These doors are brutal.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with it.
Well, I mean, we can.
There's another body part up here, I believe. I think it was a hand.
Is the
Which side was the hand on?
Yeah, firm. There's also one right below that. Apricity, do you know roughly how many of you were sent up here?
I believe there was 8 or 9.
Okay.
I know on the second floor there was a family of 4, I believe, that were inhabiting one cell. My cell is up there. Last night, the doctor that woke up, I believe he has a cell on this side. I'm not sure if he's set up in there, but that's where he wandered off to.
Apricity just informed me that there is 8 or 9 of them that were sent up. Apparently a family of 4 as well. So there's enough people in there.
We have the whole list that got sent up. It should be up.
I believe the family of 4 have made their cell known.
Just have to do testing for that because
Okay.
I can't tell who the fuck they are.
I believe they tagged it.
Yeah, from-
Documented everything.
You tagged it. Oh, right, I see it. Okay, she just told me that the family made, well, tagged their cell, so that is indeed the one.
We'll get autopsies done and then we'll keep the bodies in cold storage while we work on identifying who those are.
As far as I can tell, potentially 3 victims.
two, maybe 4?
If those, it's like 2 half-eaten bodies
Yeah,
and a torso.
Yeah.
Slash hand, because the torso is downstairs. I can show you guys that as well.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't know whether I explained, but
Unfortunately,
woke up this
he's,
morning,
constantly injured
came
at the
downstairs.
moment, so.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I did
that's
the-
when I ran into Jasper. He had just come through the door.
Okay.
I told him that I thought I would need to make a phone call. He asked me why. I told him not to look around in here. And I explained
No, it's
what I
right there,
think
right
might
there,
happened.
right there.
and he just stayed with me whilst I made the phone call.
Which one, Castle? Can you just? I don't know if I'm seeing it
It
correctly.
should be one of these. Hold on. The other way. There was one downstairs. Let me double check.
It might have been right through here, actually.
Oh, here. It's
Yeah.
right there.
Okay. There it is. Cool. So we're
She just
looking
told me that
at-
apparently when she woke up, she came down and Jasper walked inside. So I'm not sure if
Well, no one can ever tell what Jasper is doing, or why. That's concerning though, because I thought this was.
He told me he was wanting to snoop.
He was wanting to what?
Snoop. But this place isn't
Oh,
being
that
locked off.
sounds
I've
about
been,
right. Yeah.
I've been free to walk around, and people have been free to come in here if they've wanted to.
Okay, just making sure. Because I assumed they had, I was just, if anything, I was making sure that it wasn't locked off, because that's how it was initially, and you guys wouldn't have been able to eat.
Yeah, no, it's.
Not
it's
stuff. So
Mm.
they had access to things. They didn't have to, but Ugh, it was too soon. Yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, have you guys been able to get in contact with anybody medically for your evaluations yet?
I spoke with the warden yesterday. He said that at some point today I likely would be meeting with Miss Schilling.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I think he said that right.
Well, yeah, I put it out that these guys need to get evaluations done.
No, he said needs to meet with Mercy, the one who's been awake. Apricity Allen. So
Okay.
Mercy, I don't know if Mercy's really around any, like, this time onward.
I have no idea. That's just what he said.
She has been.
She has
yeah, I
been.
mean,
It's just at the moment. Don't know if she.
Yeah. No, she's
will
not.
be
She's
or
not on duty
currently,
right now. Typically she's been like a little bit earlier until now-ish. I guess no, a few more hours probably.
We can see. Yeah.
Yeah.
If she's around, she'll let us know so we can get in touch with you and her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The
But
body
yeah,
hit.
so I think with all of this though, I'll let you guys wrap up whatever you need to gather and whatever samples, or if you guys want to. I mean, yeah, you guys will have to take the whole things out of here because obviously we can't just.
Yeah, just leave the rotting corpses.
We'll get it
yeah.
all cleaned up after.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Which
Wait,
is help with
that's
like
so
body
sorry.
bags and stuff. We can work with that.
Yeah,
this one.
No. Was it her?
What?
Huh?
Who? Like?
Are you asking someone standing right
Excuse
here and
me?
gave a witness statement if they were the ones that did it?
Well, I'm making a pretty good witness.
Is she in cuffs?
I think you need to learn to use your fucking brain and stop actually just speaking out
Okay,
loud.
I think we need to all
Let's
calm
relax.
down.
Let's,
No,
I
it
don't
was
know.
not her.
No, I think
Maybe
you
just
need to
asking.
stop being so
It
fucking
was the-
sensitive and
just
not
go
talk
help.
to me
Go-
like that.
Go help,
All right.
please.
Yeah. If it's physically.
Fucking
done,
Nick
I can
off.
try to- this variance. Yeah, no, not my thing.
We'll see. It'll have to get done.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then that's more so on just medical things, and they have to get those scheduled at some point. Then, but we just won't be able to manually hold them.
He's going to be looking at the blood that's in Apricity's room. But I have an alibi for that.
Hey, just so that I make sure that I'm saying it right, Apricity? I just don't want to. Apricity. Okay, sorry, I didn't want to do this instead of this. Okay. I am gonna have to just do a quick look overview, everything like that, since you were in here. I'll also be checking Jasper too. But I'm just gonna take a look, make sure that your hands are all clean and everything like that. If you have any wounds or anything like that, okay? I'm just gonna pat you down, alright?
Yes,
Let's
ma'am.
see. You have anything that's gonna poke or stick me?
No.
Okay, it doesn't look like you have any weapons on you. But make sure if you have anything on you that you're not supposed to have, you don't hold on to those, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Jesse.
Is there anything else that
Frankly,
you
yeah. I mean, we're gonna
want to
get
come
Jesse,
forward
so
to
if you wanna
talk
work
about,
on
whether it's
autopsies for
private or
these,
just now? Anything
get
maybe
shared
of
with the
concern to
DOC,
you
DOC
regarding
will
this?
share it
Is
with us.
this?
We're gonna work on
Yeah.
Actually, if
autopsies,
anything,
work on
let's go talk over here
Yeah, I
for
mean,
just a
what I'm
second.
just gonna do is I'm going to the DOC medical report. I'm thinking. I think that's probably
I know you know that we're both not blind. You look very rough right now, Apricity. Did this happen from last or like the night before, or is this new? Because this blood looks pretty new.
When I'm stressed, I have a tendency to pick at my hands.
Okay.
In the bunker, I used to fight a lot. My knuckles were always scratched up.
Okay.
Last night, I punched the wall in my cell.
Okay,
So if you're
that's what
wondering
I
what the
wanted to
blood is
ask
in my
was just
cell,
this.
that's what
All
it
right,
is.
that's your blood. Okay, I
Yes.
just wanted to make sure that I just asked you because it's better to just ask you if it's your cell. So,
Yes, ma'am.
you know, putting two and two together, it's not too difficult.
Thank you for the look, Lena.
This is a very rough. I know you guys. I mean, I can't imagine what you guys have been through. I only have vague information, but just this incident alone is extremely
Thank you.
terrible.
I appreciate it.
This is horrific to wake up to and also experience. So, if you need someone to speak with, or if you would like to be checked over for any of your injuries, we do have a doctor here at least now to make sure you get taken care of. I do think your knuckles and everything should definitely be checked out because I don't want you to get an infection for those. Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay, yeah. Let's go get you into the med bay then, get you checked over, and then if you have anything else that you need to talk to her about medically, or if you need anything from them, you can let them know there too, okay?
Am I allowed? I was told by cops that I wasn't able to have medical.
What?
When I first came in here, that was the one thing that I was asking for, and they said I wasn't entitled to medical until they had paperwork for me.
Okay, no, that's not what we said at all. That I said that I can't push your psych paperwork for the hold yet. Everybody is entitled to getting their wounds treated. That's okay. All right. I will handle that front. We're gonna get you taken care of now. I am extremely sorry that it's taking this long. You should not have had to wait. Let's go get you taken care of, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
The rich people were the ones in the fucking blue tracksuits.
Hey, sorry,
That was
just want to make sure that we're talking about
Yeah.
things that aren't too sensitive when they're around. Jesse, if you could, she definitely needs some medical treatment. She did not receive any.
Okay, yeah,
She,
we
yeah,
can,
she's like, we can go over to the med bay if
yeah,
that
yeah.
works for you.
Yeah, because I don't have
and
any
go
of my
get that
shit on
taken-
me.
Cool.
Yeah,
cool.
I'll let you guys out if you want.
Appreciate it. Yep.
Unless you guys are with
yeah.
Jesse. I don't.
I mean, we can also get you a ride where you need to go if you need one. So it's unless you guys are okay with waiting, but I
Yeah.
can also get her a ride after.
Oh, we got a meeting to go to.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
alright,
Then
we'll,
yeah.
we'll drop her off. It's all
Yeah,
good.
you can just drop me off
Yeah,
at
Jesse, we'll
fucking
call you
Sammy.
back when we're done because I need to go back.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, let's go get you taken care of.
Well, you said you were gonna buy a house, or?
Oh, after you.
Thank you.
The whole fucking 9 yards of that, huh?
I'll come
Alright,
visit you
Lucas,
soon.
you
Are we-
can, you
Are we
can leave it
keeping it
unlocked.
locked? Oh,
Yeah.
unlocked. Okay.
As you
Yeah.
should. I don't know what the fuck. Why? Yeah, it's like, you know,
It
why
was
would you
it
lock
was just for this incident, okay? You can
Better be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm serious.
You know, maybe in another life you could have applied for here and told us how to do it while working here.
True.
Maybe. Would you have let me continue my side business?
No. I mean, if I never knew about the side business, I wouldn't have to worry about
I mean,
it.
maybe. You
The
know, that
whole
would have been a
point
good
is-
cover.
She's having
Honestly, actually, I should have.
Sweet business.
Hey, you know, you just get a slum play.
Guys, can you give her some space? Come on now.
Huh? Why would we? Wait. Oh, sorry.
That's-
My bad. I thought you were talking about you.
No. Why would I speak in third person about this?
I don't know. Don't.
It's
Yes,
not like
please
actually.
give
I think
Jay's
that's
keys
second
or
person. That's second person. I think.
I don't
Yeah,
even.
it would be second.
I don't even.
Third person
Sorry,
would be
Appreciate it. Didn't
name.
mean to get so close to you like that.
Second person is you.
Oh yeah,
Oh
Orc,
my
we
God.
need to set up those language classes at some point. Still, I wasn't able to catch you for a while.
I mean, you know.
Language classes for
it's just
Orc
the-
is
you
so
know, He
cute.
speaks pretty good. Orc, right?
No, he speaks well. I just I hear bad. You know, that's my reasoning for it.
Oh, so you need some Orc classes.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not an Orc problem. It's just a me problem.
Alright, Orc, you need to do some classes for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orc class. Yeah, please.
Not too far now. We just gotta get over.
Please,
the
I
first
actually would
intake.
love those classes.
Yeah.
All of them like watching her is so fucking
I don't know.
atmospheric.
don't
I
know
love it.
this. I've never seen that uniform before.
I saw Harley's blood circle.
Yeah, the yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really have words for it. There's.
Yeah, as long as she's not like harming herself to make it, that's fine.
I don't think I've seen anything that shows that.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Granted, people have gotten pretty good at hiding it in here, if they are, which is
Yeah, but they
unfortunate.
can't really hide injuries from me because I'm the one that treats them. You know what I mean?
That is true.
And
That's why,
Harley, if untreated, will just bleed to death. So.
Yeah, I also think that a lot of them have realized now that this isn't, exactly, like a hospital spick and span everywhere, and that they will get infections if they leave shit. It's not like, a fucking war zone everywhere, but it's not.
I really like that Apricity just
the
walks
desert.
at her own pace. Like Brandy'd be like, sorry, and like run, and then there's Apricity who just takes her time. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Oh, over here, Jesse.
Yeah.
Right through here.
Okay.
Okay, I will have to do a full search of your person and also have you cuffed just to go in there for the safety of the doctor and everybody, okay?
Okay.
Bye bye.
Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna be taking a look now. Okay, you do have a phone on you. I'm gonna leave that on you for now, simply because my candy cane is very large and I have no space for that. So, I will have to take that off of you later, okay? But for now, just
Okay.
obviously don't use it, okay? All right, I am going to be just placing you in just wrist restraints, okay? I'm going to try to avoid any of the injured spots and everything like that. And then when we get in, I will just transition that to the bed, have it loose enough so that you can still get treated, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. I'm just going to be placing these on you now. All right, let's go ahead and get in here.
Okay.
I am bringing Christy into the med bay now with the doctor. We're gonna get her treated up and everything. I hate these doors.
Yeah. One of these days.
Direct. Yeah, I could use a meal. Okay, let's go ahead and get you set.
Oh, apparently I wanted to go over here
Oh,
into the
yep,
far corner.
That's fine.
Yep, these beds,
You
you know.
it's they're just very bouncy. Sometimes you just kind of get flung.
Yep. True.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get these cuffs transitioned back over to just the bed. Alrighty, there we go.
Oh, Jade is open. All right.
And then yeah.
Let me take
feel
a
free
look,
to
yeah,
just
Jeff.
use a DOC medical report for those.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, looks
You okay
like
watching
some of your
over this?
knuckles
Good.
are split open here. Have you been in any like fist fights or anything recently?
A couple days before we got out of the bunker, yeah.
Ah, okay. I got you. Oh, so were you one of the people inside the bunker?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've treated a couple of your friends down at Clips and everything. So I'm familiar with the situation.
There are people out?
Oh, a couple. Yeah.
Why aren't they in here?
I don't really know. All right. Looks like you did go through a long period of time without any sort of like nutrition or anything. And you do definitely have a lot of scars and stuff here. Okay. All right. What I can do here is I can't really do much about those scars. I mean, we could do some sort of plastic surgery in the future. But for now, what I can do is I can give you some bruise cream. And then that should help with that bruising. And then I'll apply a bit of liquid skin over those knuckles. And that should help close those up for you and let the skin regrow underneath, okay?
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, here you go. Let's get that on you.
I really
All right.
appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime, you know? All right, let me get this liquid skin off your knuckles. Might sting a little bit at first, but it should go away pretty quick, okay?
Okay. She's a big brave girl. She got this.
Okay, there we go. All right. Give it a few seconds to dry, and then just give that hand a little flex, see how that feels.
Yeah, that feels a lot better, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If that does like rip open again, just, you know, have them calm me down, okay?
Okay. I will.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Nah, she's just,
All right.
her knuckles weren't in the best state
Don't
anyway.
want a medical report for that. It's not really major.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, if
Actually,
it's nothing major, then I mean that's up to you. But I mean, considering I think that a medical report would be good for this because she's saying
yeah, we
that
do have
PD
doctors here now, so
denied.
that's probably best.
Also, she's saying PD denied all medical to them based on the paperwork when I said it was just psych
What
for
the
the
fuck?
hold.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah,
definitely.
I want to report for
Okay,
this
yeah.
because I want to make sure that PD understands that they made this call and it was a bad call.
Yeah, 100%.
That's a
I
lawsuit.
I did have problems with my my ribs, but
Okay.
a local doctor saw to them. As I said,
Ah,
that
okay,
even
I
that
got
was
you.
a push because the PD were saying I wasn't entitled to any medical.
What the
That's
fuck?
insane.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's the big part of the wording that I want to make sure we get this documented on so that we
Okay,
get
yeah,
these
let me take
statements
a
and
look at those
everything, yeah.
ribs. Yeah. Because I'm trying to think of like
Wait,
I
did you
can't
say they
necessarily
were
just say
treated, or do you still need those treated?
Well, a local
Which one?
doctor
I
took
was
a look, I
I
think
was seen by a
probably,
local
yeah.
doctor. I don't want to get Mercy in trouble.
Yeah.
Would you like me to lie down, or is it okay if I
Yeah,
stand?
yeah, hop in the bed. It'll be a little bit
Okay.
easier for you.
Okay. This one.
Oh,
Oh.
let me go ahead and get you a little bit
Yeah.
situated in there.
Yeah.
That's like I'll just get these cups moved over to the bed again. It's all good.
Thank you.
Yep, not a problem.
Oh. I wanted to
Oh,
bounce
we're
over
going
here.
back to the
Yep, fair. Okay.
Yep.
comfortable bed.
Yeah. All right. Let me take a look at these.
Ribs. Evidence. What a pin for ribs.
All right. I'm just gonna
To
do a light little
heal
press on these ribs here.
hairline fracture.
Looks like you did
Also,
have some kind of hairline fraction. Did feel like the local doctor did like get some pins in there. Okay.
I was struggling to breathe. I believe the doctor said that there was a puncture to my lung.
Okay. Are you still
Everything.
struggling to breathe now?
No, I've been okay since.
Okay. Okay.
really, I just kind of wanted to be seen by, you know,
Yeah,
for
not a
her
local. I got
medical
you.
as opposed to, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Okay. All right, I can definitely get that written into the report. All right, you should be all good to get up.
All
All
right,
right.
round 2.
Yep. Do you know your state ID?
I don't.
I have it in a report. One moment. City Allen 17790.
Okay. Oh, y'all should get a photo.
Yeah, we can do that.
She's not a
It's
lifer, so we shouldn't.
yeah. I mean, we can still do that for the fact that take evals and everything, build up the profile. I don't mind doing that if they are here and around, and we can just knock that out for them.
Yeah.
Solely for identification purposes, considering we have potentially 3 or 4 people who are.
Yeah, I mean they're not a lifer, but they are still in the prison.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's one of
know,
those
but
things.
it's always
It's
been a
technically
thing. If they're
it's
not a
yeah.
lifer, we don't touch it. We're not allowed to.
I know.
Okay, I
Well,
gotcha.
okay, we can do it, but it's one of those things that this is a special case.
Yeah.
And
About
PD
that,
should have handled this so that we
I
were all
also
identified.
got, sorry to interrupt, I also got
No,
told
go for
by
it.
a member of the PD that I'm indefinitely here, or should be.
That's okay.
The
I
fuck?
mean, they can say whatever they want, but they don't
Yeah.
go over that, so that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, put it this way:
Correct.
do you want to have like your picture on your profile?
I don't mind having my picture on my profile.
Okay.
Honestly, I would be more relieved if I thought that somebody was actually making effort to do documentation.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the way it was being put across to me was as if there was no paperwork and nothing about me, and as if people just wanted me to be forgotten, which I understand. I understand all
Yeah.
of the rumors and the gossip that are going around. I understand people's fear, but I'm not a monster.
Yeah, exactly. You're a
I did
person.
only what I had to do to survive.
Yeah,
I ate
exactly.
what was given to me.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me get this written up here. I'm just gonna list this report as a checkup. That way I can list the previous stuff too.
Hi, Duxter. Prissy's going on okay. Curious as to what the elite ate. They had rations, I believe. It's just that they kind of sectored off the what they thought were weakened people or criminals. And so that's where Prissy ended up because she was too young to fit in with the above. Probably. I don't believe I've been introduced to any of you, but I'm a Prissy. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Jesse Pierce.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Pristy. I am Deputy Warden Jay Skeeper.
Yup.
Nice to meet you.
That's OG right there.
That's no, that's
I call Q OG, you know?
that's fair.
Yeah.
The silent brooding one over there is Sergeant John Castle.
Yeah.
Oh,
John's
boy.
actually nice.
He's the one I call.
Yeah.
Very good, yeah.
People always assume the silent brooding types are like the mean ones,
Wait,
but
what am
not.
I?
I said you're a
I
silent
wasn't
brooding
paying
type, but you're
attention.
nice.
I don't know. Nice is a big word.
Okay, well, listen, you helped Ethan get out of his camper, so.
That's my boss. What?
Okay, and?
Yeah, but
Her face is so
Either
I
way.
pretty.
wasn't there for the incident or anything that happened that brought you guys in. I was mostly just trying to do damage control following it, as thankfully they did get the paperwork sent up for you all to legitimize the hold. But as it stands right now, the only thing I can really say is we get you this evaluation, and unless they have any legitimate reason to push for certain charges on anyone based on evidence or something that happened that night, I don't foresee um, certain people, if they had no real, if there aren't charges being pressed against you guys, you're not going to be here indefinitely at all. You'll be
Yeah,
out of
exactly.
here after the evaluation is done, pretty much.
Which, hey, guess what?
Yep.
Mm.
Okay.
Cannibalism is still legal, so.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
and
it
it's
is
also one
not
of those things that no matter what, they would.
happened. It doesn't matter.
It's not me trying to
You
like
asked that
advocate and
question
say
at the
like,
perfect
oh, that
time.
was
Morality
a
does
good
not matter to the
situation.
law,
Exactly.
so
It's
it
like
Yeah,
it's
wouldn't.
one
They
of
wouldn't
those
give a
things
fuck.
of, but it's
If
also just
cannibalism was a law, they'd be fucked, but it's not. So,
it's specifically
you
the
know.
only people that should be in here are the ones that committed a crime
Yeah,
that
exactly.
night that they got out. So
Yeah.
we're
I
gonna be
didn't.
making sure we do our best to get the people out of here that just got kind of netted in with everybody.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the people that after getting out went and like murdered the people in the blue, then that's like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we just need
But
the actual reports to get done and everything like that, and the charges
Yeah.
to actually be defined. Because then we can give you guys a path forward. The medical evaluation
Yep,
is just
100%.
kind of, if anything, it's a good faith thing. If anything, I would have advocated for it simply because you guys had been in there for who knows how long. But obviously, getting thrown into an environment like a prison
From
with
one
no
cage to
answers or
another.
anybody to talk to you, yeah, it's you don't really get much talk. So I'm glad I was able to at least catch one of you today, because I
Yeah.
didn't get a chance to really
I
explain
just want you
anything
guys
about what's
out, I'll
going
be
on.
honest.
Yeah, I'll be real. I just
I
really
don't
want to keep
care
holding
what
people
happened. I
here.
don't care who you guys are. I just don't like the fact that they dragged a bunch of you here like pigs and then
Yep.
dropped you off
Yeah.
and told us, "Hey, deal with it."
They
Go fuck
didn't do
yourself.
any due diligence with actually
You
sorting
don't even
through and
want to
figuring
know
out.
how
Yeah.
bad it was for the dead too. You don't want to know, really.
The
So,
reason I got
yeah.
arrested was because I saw one of my friends get shot in the head, and I stepped into the road crying and screaming his name. They saw me
Yeah.
crying, they immediately put me in handcuffs and put me in the back of a car and put me here.
I mean, in that case, you should just contact a lawyer instead of a doctor because that's it. You are
Well, that's the whole thing. Is like,
illegally
how would they know
held
any
here.
of this is actually available to them right now with how long
You
they've been?
could,
You know, like that's, we got to make sure that they didn't
No, but
even get
that's
a
why
chance
I'm
to
trying to
actually
say
talk.
that.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, you could. Do we have habeas
That's an
corpus
illegal
laws here?
arrest.
I did attempt to
Yes, because we just released
call a
someone
lawyer.
for it. So
Yeah, so if you contact a lawyer, they could get you released on writ of habeas corpus. Basically, they had no reason to arrest you, therefore you should not be held.
Let me actually see who's available right now.
crying is not a crime.
Oh,
so-
did you talk to someone you said, or?
I was trying to speak with Franklin.
Gotcha. I mean,
He
yeah,
said that-
he's great with the habeas corpus.
Frankie's
but-
great, yeah.
Yeah, he said he was looking into it, and they had the warden come and speak with me yesterday.
Oh, okay.
After
Okay, cool.
phone calls and things had been made. But
Okay.
yeah,
I deeply apologize for
didn't.
that.
You're okay. I didn't commit a crime. I will say, I stabbed someone. But the reason for stabbing them was they were attacking me, and they attacked me in front of the sheriff. And the sheriff
Even
didn't
if you
say
did
or
stab
do
someone,
anything.
that's not life in prison. It's not an indefinite hold.
I mean,
Well,
no
I
matter
mean,
what,
you're
the
not
big
getting life
thing
in prison
is
regardless.
they
Whatever
need
the fuck you
to.
get charged with, you won't be here for your life.
That's the only thing right now that's wrong is the whole paperwork was sent up. I looked at the report. I didn't see any charges on it yet. They need to get that sorted or I am letting people just out because if they don't have charges actually put on that report within the 72 hours, which is a nicety right now because at any point the doors could be opened. I am doing this solely because these people have been through a lot and I want to make sure they actually know what they are entitled to regarding this. But if there are potentially legitimate charges for people that did do terrible things, but
Hey, do you
if
want me
it's
to,
not there, then
because Stephanie's talking to me right now, do you want me to tell her that as well? Like, hey,
let
get your
me
charges
check the
sorted,
report
or
again.
because I can just let her know that those charges should be in there within the 72 hours, or we're just releasing people.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and one of those
Because
They
I'm
need to
things
not
release
going to
also
be an
we
specific
accomplice
people.
to illegal detaining.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I've also talked to Sati about this, and she said she was getting it squared away. So a lot of hands have this. It's on them to actually get this sorted out. So.
If they're like, yeah, if 72 hours have passed and they're like, yeah, just give us a bit, I'm gonna tell them to kiss my ass because I'm not holding anyone here beyond the legal amount just because they're
Nope.
Yeah, it's
lazy.
already been what 48.
I don't know.
A little bit
I'll have to
longer.
check.
Yeah.
It was the 7th. So literally tonight, in a
Yep.
few hours, this
Yep.
would be
Oh, hold on.
they
Let me
would be
call
released.
Sati real quick.
Yeah, I would make sure because there's one thing, right? There's making sure the people that aren't held illegally, but obviously I'm gonna hope that they get their shit together for the people that did go and do terrible things. That's
Yeah. Hey, Sati. This is Sergeant Castle with the department.
cute.
yeah. It looks like people are brushing over this, and we're not gonna let that happen because I'm not gonna have
Yeah,
people
fuck
just sitting
that.
in my prison
Yep.
for them to just say, well, just hold on to them. No, that's not how this works. So, do you need anything further medically? I just want to make sure that we get that all squared away so that you're not.
No, medical is all good. You're all good to be released back to Gen Pop. I do want to go over like the list of like organ or like the stuff that was in there,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
then yeah.
Yep, not a problem. Okay, let's go
I
ahead
think
and
our
get
I think our
you.
best course of action is get like an inventory of it, put it in cold storage for now until we can get an ID on them.
Mhm. Yeah,
So,
I
yeah.
yeah, I don't even know where to begin. Pretty much it will be just us
Yeah, her health bar,
roll
she's like one
calling
hit
as
away.
best as we can and
Yep.
seeing who is not there because I don't know how much information is available for any of them. So,
Yep.
or maybe if we can get like some samples back to explain who is who, but at the same time, I also can't tell you if they're in the system or not. So,
Yeah.
okay. Let's go ahead and get you released back out.
Thank you.
I also see you look a little rough in terms of nourishment, obviously coming from a bunker. Do you know where the cafeteria is? Because I can show you it.
Yeah, Jasper and Kurt were showing
Okay.
me.
All right. Good.
On that note, Jay, are we able to give food to the lifers? Like if we just have some on us?
Preferably not. We currently are working
Okay.
on a system for them to be able to like work towards getting kind of like those free meals or like
Yeah, I got
extra,
you.
nice meals from doing some stuff, kind of
Okay.
have it be a part of the program. But
Yeah.
let's go ahead and get your lease back out and
Yeah,
get
let's
to
do
fresh
that.
air. I'm sure this feels stuffy.
Yeah.
It
Well,
does.
okay, Jesse, you'll have to. I've
Well,
had you
I
walking
still wanna
around
go-
Gen
yeah.
Pop for so
Uh,
I'll get everything
Again,
gathered
yeah.
and bring it to you.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
But I can't have you
Yeah, I'll be
wandering
chilling
around
here
Gen
then.
Pop too much more. I'll be back.
I'll tell the
Alright, let's go ahead
warden
and get
and
you out.
we'll go from there.
Alright, if you need anything, same thing. Reach out to any of us.
I
Thank
appreciate
you
you.
for reaching out and be
Thank you.
safe, okay? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Afternoon. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything.
Thank you, Kurt.
Hey.
Hi. Hey.
Just you're free to do whatever you want in here, but just so that you're aware, I just got off the phone with the district attorney, and we are releasing you guys tonight after 72 hours if nothing has been put on there yet. So,
Okay.
just hang on.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. Have a good one.
Damn. Okay, we're being released. She is gonna immediately come straight back. If they don't buckle up. If they don't buck up their ideas and fix their shit, then she's out. Yeah, I hadn't had a chance to get her to eat. Hopefully her health bar goes up a bit now, because it's bad. No, it won't be life, unless she does something terrible.
I might actually have something for you.
Oh?
Let's walk over to the Sunset place. Are you okay? That looks like, I mean, they came in pretty heavy for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm alright.
That's good to hear.
Have they told you why?
I don't know anything. Alls I saw was, I know that Jasper's in there with you, then they all
Not
went
sure.
in, they put you guys in handcuffs. And then next thing I know is I saw them all kind of going, I've been dealing with a bunch of things. I wasn't really, and I also don't want to be very nosy either. I'm sure if people want me to know things, people just tell me.
I woke up to 3.5 bodies, half eaten.
Oh.
A hand lying in one cell, a torso in the next, a leg downstairs.
Any idea who did it?
No, but it wasn't me.
So I've been making some phone calls today.
Hmm.
I talked with the mayor. I talked with the DA's office. I talked with a couple detectives. I'm trying to get some information on these elites. And to be honest, a lot of these people seem to be pretty fucking clueless as to what happened and what's really kind of going on.
Where's Jasper right now?
I am not sure. He might be in cell block 6.
Okay. Just curious.
But no, that's okay. I mean, are you two okay?
Yeah. He tried to stay with me to make sure I was okay, but they told him he
out.
had to leave.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, you know, with them not wanting to give you medical since there's no paperwork and all that kind of crap, people not wanting to touch your stuff because you don't have
Well,
paperwork. I mean, they kind of
according to Castle, if I don't have any charges pressed upon me by tonight, he's cutting me loose.
okay. And how do you feel about that?
On one hand, relieved that people are listening. On the other hand, I'm scared and I don't want to go.
Why are you scared?
I've never been alone before and I will be out there. Although the doctor just told me that she's been treating people at the hospital. And I said, okay, but why aren't they in here? And she said, I don't know. So what I really don't understand is why me? Why is nobody else that also went through what I have? Why aren't they here with me? I don't understand.
I unfortunately do not have an answer for you. Let's speak of the devil.
Occurred private or no?
No, we're good for
Okay.
now.
All right.
Didn't really get into the private stuff.
Yeah, I'm not. I definitely want to have a sidebar though. I
Yeah.
just had a really interesting conversation that I think that you would appreciate.
Triple sidebar?
Oh, wait, a what?
Triple
A
sidebar or
triple
just a,
sidebar? I mean, yeah,
up to you?
possibly. Yeah, I mean, it's a no rush though. We'll get to it.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Harley leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah. They're cutting me loose tonight.
Oh.
If no charges are pressed upon me, then I'm out of here. And at the moment, from what they were saying, a handful of people should be in here because they got out of the bunker and immediately did bad things. And then there's
Oh.
me, who got caught in the crossfire of not doing anything. And then I shouldn't have been here at all. I also was kindly informed by the doctor that she's been treating my kind down at the hospital in the city. And I said, well, why the fuck are they not in here then? And she said, Apricity, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Yeah. Unfair.
Hmm. I'm kind of torn.
Between?
Well, I mean, shit. It's great. I mean, it's okay. It's great you're getting out, but at the same time,
I
it
don't
sucks.
want to.
And I don't know if we want you to have to do something crazy to stay here. I think you might have a good life out there. Possibly.
But also possibly not.
They
And I
also
think that's
just
what she's
admitted that
scared
they
of.
don't know what to do with any of us. They don't know what the plan is. There is no plan. They have no idea why people are here. They have no idea what they're doing with any of us. Which is great. I feel like I just don't belong anywhere. I'm not welcome anywhere. Nobody knows what to do with me. It's like I shouldn't exist. I don't even have fucking paperwork. They were trying to check if I had notes. They were trying to check if I had even a picture on a profile. There's nothing. There's no documentation. They don't even know why I was put here. At least with other people, there is something that they did.
Mhm.
Sounds like they're trying to wash their hands.
sweep under the rug.
One of the cops just said to me, he walked into the cell block and he looked at me, he looked back at his friends, and he said, "Oh, so did she do this?" And the DOC said, "What the fuck do you, why are you, like, she's right there, and you're asking, did she do this?" And I said, he needs to fucking watch his mouth and maybe think of his brain before he speaks. They told me to calm down and that I should probably take a walk.
Do you know what his name was?
And then I don't know. I've got no fucking idea. I feel like I am gonna get out there. I'm gonna look at somebody the wrong way. I'm gonna walk across the street the wrong way. I'm gonna maybe bump shoulders with a cop. And I'm gonna immediately be thrown back in here because I am who I am and I've been through what I've been through.
Yeah, fucking
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go try to find something out.
At least I had some fucking hope that maybe I would have this
Are we
psychiatric
being watched
talk.
right now?
Probably.
We are.
Oh,
We're being
yeah,
fucking
most
spied
definitely.
upon.
I'll also be right back.
Oh, yeah, clear daggers. Surprised they didn't feel them until just.
They said I was gonna have a psychiatric evaluation. At least I thought that maybe I had hope of actually talking about how I feel and my reasoning behind not feeling safe out there and feeling much safer and more comfortable in here. And now it doesn't even sound like I'm gonna be able to do that. It just sounds like they just want to wash their hands of me, and I understand from the DOC's point of view. They said they don't want to illegally detain me, which by the eyes of the law, they would be, because they would be keeping me when I have no charges, be keeping me here for no reason. I understand that they just want to cover their own backs, but at the same time, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm just sent out into the world and it's like, bye.
Yeah. With nothing.
With nothing. I don't know
That's
anybody.
like us probably too. Like if we ever get parole, only we pick to go for parole. That's the only difference. You're not. You're
Yeah.
just being forced at. That's problematic. You know, the only way to stay in here is to do something really fucked up. Like, and then you have to hope you don't get death penalty.
Exactly.
So, it's like risky.
And one of the DOC was just saying, even if I had done what they found in that cell block this morning, which I didn't, but if I had done that, if I had been eating people, that I can't even be charged with that because cannibalism is not illegal in the state. So why the fuck are we supposedly in here in the first place?
I don't know, maybe it doesn't make sense.
None
It
of it
really
makes
doesn't make
sense.
sense. It's the whole thing is questionable. Like, I think the cops are working with somebody or something. Somebody's
No,
working with
I mean
somebody.
that's definitely very likely.
Yeah,
I
it
mean, the
seems like
DOC said,
honestly, it's
sorry, I was
no,
gonna
no,
say the
you go.
DOC said they have no idea, even like why any of this happened. They said the day that it did happen, the cops just basically handed us over and was like, hey, you can deal with them. We don't know what to do with them. So the DOC are pissed at the cops are pissed at the DOC. I don't fucking know. It's stupid.
Sounds like a vicious circle of blame game.
Yeah. And
They're
I'm
just
in the
playing the
middle of it.
blame game, but they're playing the blame game with your life.
Do you have the
The
phone
blame
that they
game
gave
with the
you?
telephone game.
I do have the phone. They said that they would take it from me later, but nobody has. And I got searched several times.
Is it on you right now, or?
It is.
All right. You know what? Keep that one on you. I'm gonna go prepare you a second one.
Okay.
Before. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna prepare something for you.
Thank you. they watching us because they think I'm
Yeah.
gonna do something or you're gonna do something? Oh, they're on
They
the
probably
they
radio.
think
just they
they
just
probably
like
think
feeling powerful. That's
they
really what
probably
it
think
is.
that both sides are probably gonna do something to each other. That's probably what it is.
Oh
They
no, I
probably
think they're
Some
worried
people
about
didn't
what we
make it
would
through
do
the
to
night,
them because
yeah,
we're
but
going
it's
to
not
be
just
working
her.
together at every step of the way. They don't like teamwork. They want to be the only team. They like
yeah, I
to
agree.
they Apricity, here's something that happens here.
Hey, can we get all the lifers to the
Yeah,
south
see what
block
I'm saying?
for a small
See what
announcement?
I'm saying? They like to fucking split us apart and put us into little groups.
Where do they want us to
Apricity.
go?
I don't care. But we're just gonna go see what the hell they say.
Sorry,
I'll
I
be
forgot.
That's
I
what they
don't know
do.
what the south box is. Sorry, my bad.
We'll be
The
back.
flag, the Scottish flag.
Hi, Joshua. Poor girl. I know, I feel so sorry for her. Because if she does get out, this is gonna fucking suck. Like, I don't even really know what I'm gonna do if she does get out. I just want to give her a hug. Is that Wolf? I think that's Wolf. See if I can go fuck with Wolf a bit. I think it was Wolf. It might not be. It looked like him. I think it was Wolf. I think he was just leaving. He probably hadn't fucking woke up since he last was in bloody prison. Stalk the elite. It's castle dancing.
The repercussions are high, and this isn't me just coming here to threaten you guys. I know you guys know this. I just want to remind you of what you are beginning to gain, and I don't want that to be lost already. I can only reiterate it so much, is that we've asked for patience and we've gotten it, for the most part. The kitchen, the food truck, commissary, being able to actually work out, and while things happened with the yard already, that's not permanent. Nothing here really is permanent beyond the fact that you're here. But even then, life continues. Things can continue. So I just want that to at least be
He
known.
can join us.
Okay,
Just join us.
that is my courtesy
Am I
of coming
allowed?
out and just speaking with you guys instead of being like, hey, don't do bad or bad things happen, because that's fucking stupid. You guys are all very capable of making decisions and understanding it, so I hope that we'll be able to work together on this and not against each other on this, as
Holly asked me to join.
gangs coming in
Aw.
and doing things. It's not just dangerous to us, it's dangerous to everybody in here that also doesn't want to participate. Wanting anything violent to happen in here, or wanting anything that may let out people that want to harm others, it's just never going to add to anything good, no matter what you think it might be. That's my spiel. I'm not going to take up more of your time. I just want everybody to be safe. That's all I can ask for. Is that at least understood?
Loud and clear.
100%.
Okay. That's all I can ask then. I will let you guys continue on with your day. Thank you.
May I
Also,
talk to
Holly
one
here.
of you, please?
What's up, sorry?
Can I talk with one of you?
Here.
Real quick.
Hold on.
What's up?
Oh, that's not. Oh,
So Castle informed me that if there's no charges put upon me by tonight, that I will be free to go. However, I'm just a bit confused. I was told that today I needed to have my psych evaluation. Am I still having to do that?
So
What's
as
the
it
situation?
stands, the only reason we could have you guys undergo a psych eval is if you're being held for a charge.
But you guys don't know
This
what I'm even being held for.
that's the whole thing. They said
yeah,
it was a
that's an
psych
issue
eval,
with the
but if we
PD.
don't have a charge, then that's no court date. There's nothing set. Then how would we know what you're actually trying to be stand like fit for? That's why a courtesy thing could be if you would like to have resources given to you in the form of medical or any outreach things like that. We will absolutely help you with whatever you might want with that. That's a personal courtesy that we can give to you, but legally, if you have no charges against you, you will be just released.
Alright. I'm guessing y'all have spoken to the PD. I'm guessing they're trying to scratch their head and see what they can put on me.
I mean, if they do that, then you'll still have lawyers at your back that will help you through this, and they would still have to go through the whole process. One
I
moment.
understand.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's we still have to at least try to kick,
Yes,
the government
sir.
actually into gear to get what they need to get
I
done
guess I'm gonna give to you.
Yeah, I understand.
But that's
Happy
why no matter what, the
Brickmas.
hard deadline is
It's my
that.
last brick.
Jesus Christ! Will you
Hold
stop
on. Oh,
going behind me and handing
how
me
many
Hey,
stuff?
fucking bricks
Brickmas.
you?
God damn it! Thank you. For...
Last one, I think.
God.
So happy Brickmas.
Happy
Thanks.
Brickmas.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the majority of it comes down to the fact that they sent all of you up here when none of us were around. They literally drove in here, dropped you off, and left. One of our guards tried to get information from PD, and they didn't tell her shit.
My feisty.
And now we're seeing that there is not a single charge being placed on your record. So now we're basically like, okay, we're not gonna illegally hold you here. If they don't want to do their paperwork, then that's their fuck up, and they can deal with that. But
Yeah. Like I
you
said,
know,
as a courtesy though, if you have no idea what happens after this, or if you need help figuring out what the next steps are, just for generally not being, in a bunker,
That's
absolutely
what
willing
I'm
to help
worried
with the
about.
resources of that. Yeah, trust me. I don't want to just be like, okay, well you guys can't be here either, and then just send you off to the
yeah,
wolves
no,
again to go get in trouble. I want to be able to offer resources as well, such as getting you guys where you need to go to become full citizens again if you aren't, like with the DMV, and getting you guys set up with medical if you need it. It's just that's what happens when they just drop people off in here and then they don't even give me the list of who's in here until literally, I think, like yesterday, if that even, or was that earlier today? I don't even remember. It, but no matter what, it was.
So when we
Yeah.
got brought here, I spoke with the sheriff.
Mhm.
I'd had a conversation with him earlier in the day, and I directly asked for him. He walked over to me. I asked him what was going on, why was I here, and the only thing that he would tell me is that we were not fit to be part of society, and so we needed to get
Jesus
the
Christ.
support, medical, and psychiatric help that we needed, and that's why we were here. Which obviously the irony in that is hilarious to me because we've
Yeah.
received none of that since being here. Um, but that's where I'm kind of stuck with this and confused because you're saying you want all of these things and that's why we're here and the whys and hows and all of that, but is that gonna happen? Is that why I'm here? Am I
Yeah.
gonna be let out? I honestly feel like I'm head fucked right now.
I do think the better resources will be out there for you. One of these things that seems to be something going on with the state is they think that throwing people that are struggling and may, have violent tendencies or lash out or anything like that that they deem is not safe out there, they think, well, just throw them behind those walls there and then let them sort it out. But there's a reason why medical programs exist, making sure that no matter what,
Sergeant
I
Castle.
do think you guys should be in contact with at least one medical provider, no matter what, to have ongoing treatments with them, and they can help get you situated as well if you need to stay somewhere else or have a place to stay. But inside of a prison, when we don't have the correct medical facilities yet or places to be able to get you everything you need in a safer environment that isn't just open to everything, and just have you reintroduced to who knows what, when you could have been genuinely just living your life and now all of a sudden you are swarmed by people that um, have done a multitude of other things. And that's not me saying that, oh, you're just, forced into a bad place, but I mean that is just the reality of it. It's a prison, not a rehab
That's
like
exactly what I said
program
when it
for
happened.
yeah.
I said, You've sent me from one prison to another."
Literally. It's
And
they've also tried to throw people with radiation poisoning in here. It's people think the answer to everything when they just want it to be cordoned is just throw them in prison.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I
So
saw
I
my
will
friend get
yeah.
shot before me, and I asked the sheriff would I be able to see him because I was upset. And he was like, "Oh, don't think I'm gonna be able to do that for you." And I said, "Okay, then why am I here? Like, what's going on?" And his final
Okay.
answer to that was, "Well, they'll write about this at the history books." And then he walked out.
Okay. Yeah. Um okay, I'm gonna like I said, no matter what, looking at and judging by the actual timeline of the report is what I'm going off of as far as the 72 hours go.
Hmm.
Because I was not given an actual time that they put all of you guys here, so all I can go off of is the report. Um, I do believe that I will. I mean, I have to inform PD and the DA's office whenever you guys are going to be officially released because we can't hold you more than 72 hours. Um, and like I said, normally it would be okay, we get you guys a medical evaluation to see if you are actually fit to be able to understand the charges being weighed against you, if you need extra things to be able to actually understand the situation happening, and all of that. Uh, but if there's nothing being weighed against you, that completely makes it redundant as to why you would then need a evaluation for nothing being pressed against you. That's the whole point of the hold. Um, so of course I unfortunately will recommend to you against the judgment of I would hope for the better of PD and all of the legal teams involved. Um, but yeah, definitely lawyer up. Um, Continue being in contact with them because 72 hours in a prison for something that turned out to not be even
This
a
gets her
charge
pizza
is
soup.
very concerning.
Yeah. Honestly,
When yeah,
I was saying to Jasper last night, I would rather have a charge so I at least can process what the fuck it is I'm supposedly have done,
yeah,
but
or have anything to
or have
actually say
anything to
or
go
to think
off of,
about.
yeah.
Yeah, I completely understand, and that's
So are they aware of
yeah.
this right now? They're trying to figure out what's going on. Like they're aware that my
My
time is
best hope,
almost up.
yeah, yes, and I'm hoping that they're actually sifting through the evidence and understanding that. I mean, no matter what, I'm sure they understand that they have a shit show following this. If they did just blanket throw people in here for things that they don't have evidence for,
Yeah.
um, but the hope is that they're actually sifting through the evidence they've gathered, the statements they have, and are making sure that the people that go with the charges are getting those charges added, and then everything from there follows into dockets if it requires a docket, or plea guilties, because I mean if you didn't plea anything and they were just like, you're going in here.
Well, that's the thing. When I was arrested, I wasn't told what I was arrested for. I tried to ask what I was arrested for. They wouldn't give me an answer. I didn't give them a
Yeah.
statement, or I wasn't asked to give them any information. I didn't have a chance to tell them anything. I was literally just placed in handcuffs, brought here. I kept asking why, what's going on. They took my picture, they took fingerprints, and then they threw me in here.
Okay. I have to go take care of a situation really quick. But no, I appreciate you coming forward and saying all of this,
Of course.
because I only got snippets about what happened that night, and just from the base level of, hey, we're putting people in here because of this. I was like, I want to give the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, like we're gonna hold people accountable if they're abusing that power, and that's what it's seeming like right now. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I want to get you guys out of here, but I don't want to do it in a way that's just going to cause more harm than good, because that's not what this place is meant for.
That's what I'm concerned about, so thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll communicate still more. Obviously, when the time does come for the release, I'm going to try to make sure that I get some stuff set up for you guys so that you'll have resources, such as numbers, people to get in contact with. You're not just put out there with no mode of transportation, maybe getting someone to actually take you somewhere that you need to go. Things like that,
You
because
got
I
it!
don't want to just send people out to. I mean, that's just asking for me to send people out to then get in trouble
Lamb
for
to
not
slaughter.
knowing. It's literally like, okay, you guys didn't do anything potentially, and you get released out, and then you have no idea what's going on and what is this place. So,
Do I
you
even
know,
have a deadline? Do you know how many hours from now it is, or what I should be thinking of?
I'm thinking somewhere around like 3-ish.
What are you
If I had
doing,
to
Ido?
guess.
Alright.
What on earth are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm getting yelled at on the radio. You
You're
just
okay.
hang tight.
Thank you
Okay,
for
I will do my
talking to
best to
me.
keep communicating. Yep. I'm 76.
I use my key energy to send her away.
Okay.
This is a fucking shit show.
What's going on?
Nobody has any idea on anything. Not
Oh,
DOC,
for
the
real?
cops. The cops are just clueless.
They are. They so.
I mean, the
They
DOC are
are.
clueless sometimes too. Don't get them wrong.
Oh no,
Why?
no, I know, but they've been very honest with their hands are very much tied. I was brought here,
Yeah.
and they don't know why I was brought here. There's no charges on me, and I should have been entitled to medical this entire time, and the fact that I wasn't is a lawsuit in itself.
Lawsuit.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have any charges. I don't know.
No, I wasn't told any either when I
But
was arrested.
hmm.
And I didn't give a
Well,
statement or anything. I wasn't asked for anything. I literally was just handcuffed, brought here,
really?
and put in.
What was the situation when they took you?
There was a situation going on at the hospital with a lot of people getting hurt. Somebody that I was close with got shot.
Hey,
I saw them be
Oh, I'm
shot.
sorry.
we
I ran
eventually
across the
let her,
road
will you let her
crying,
know that I need a
and
sidebar?
immediately was handcuffed and taken to be
When-
processed.
yeah, whenever you guys I
Mhm.
don't want to grab her right now. 'Cause there's shit
Yeah.
going on, but
And what? You told
just
them
when the
you were also from
conversation's
the
over.
bunker and they just cuffed you?
No, I didn't even get a chance to tell them
Appreciate it.
anything. They
Huh.
literally saw me, looked at me, and handcuffed me instantly.
Yeah,
Yep.
no questions asked.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, and when I tried to talk to the sheriff about it, his last line to me was, "This'll be something they'll write down about in history books." And he said that
What?
he said to me, "Sometimes the world is a cruel place." I said, "And congratulations, you're making it fucking crueler."
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the police.
Hmm. Where did Jasper go?
Well, he went into the cell block, but he did say he wanted to have a sidebar with you, but after you finish talking here.
I'm okay to talk to him. Am I allowed to
Yeah,
go in there?
if you want to. Yeah, by our standards, yeah, you're free to go in
You're
there.
welcome to go in there.
Thank you.
No problem.
That doesn't extend to anybody but you.
I hear I've been summoned.
Uh, it's a sidebar.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. I got a hold of Mercy.
Okay.
And she said, because I really did not want you to get sent out there and not have anywhere to go. Mercy is willing to help you out and give
But
you a
she
place to
doesn't know
stay.
me.
I mean, she knows you a little. I asked her for a favor that, well, now it doesn't seem like I really even earned. Yeah.
Hold on. Fuck. I want to talk to her. Can I have a number?
Absolutely. Okay. 424 793
Mm-hmm.
3819.
Okay. Thank you.
Also, I should probably grab yours just in case you do leave here.
They'll probably take this fucking phone off me, won't they?
Well, did you register it with the state?
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, if you do that, then it'll, yeah, you can just keep the same phone number.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I'll get yours from Mercy. Let me just call her real quick.
Yeah. Good luck. She wasn't.
Oh, thanks, Feisty. Poor Mercy. I bet she's like doing something right now with Bryce. Miss Schilling.
Hello, Apricity.
Hello. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
What's going on? Yeah, what's going on?
I wanted to call and thank you. Jasper just relayed the information that you were willing to help me if and when I get out of here with somewhere to stay. You
Yep,
don't have to do that, Miss Schilling.
Everyone deserves a chance. I have an apartment. I have a truck you can use. We'll get you a driver's license and we'll get you a job. And maybe you can find yourself. Everyone deserves a chance.
Has someone hurt you?
No.
Are you sure?
No, it's all me. All me.
Rough day?
It's okay. I think there's people around. So what I'll do is I'll reach out to Jay and see if we can get the assessment done. And if we get you released, like I said, I have an apartment, I have a truck, and we'll get you started. And like I said, at least give you a chance.
They're saying if I don't have charges put on me by tonight, that I'll be free to go within a couple hours. But from what I hear, the PD are scrambling to try and find something to pin on me. So we'll see, and I will keep you updated.
Okay.
I
If you need anything,
know
reach out.
I will. I know you don't know me, I barely know you, but you've been a great help, Miss Schilling, and if you need to talk, then I am here.
Okay. Keep me posted, and we'll help us as we can. Okay.
I appreciate you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't like that she's crying. Why is Mercy crying? Why is Mercy crying? Who hurt my Mercy? Who hurt my Mercy? Why is she crying? Who the fuck's upset Mercy? I'm gonna kill him. Why is she crying? What did Bryce do? I hate that that's where my mind went to. I was like, what's Bryce done now? Only because I'm thinking, did she get in trouble with offering help to someone because of Jasper or because she's talking with Jasper? I don't know. I need the tea. Yeah, what the fuck, Merce? Oh, Jesse. Why? Do you know, how well do you know Mercy?
I mean, she's been my main therapist since I got here.
She was just sobbing to me on the phone.
Well, yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry.
What do you mean that's your fault?
I was trying to do something that, it's a favor, but it didn't go over so well in her eyes. Yeah. I called her for help and she was sobbing when she picked up the phone and then was kind of pissed off at me. So I felt like an asshole asking her for a favor.
Then you're not the one that made her cry, so I don't know why you're feeling like an asshole.
Oh no, she was crying because of what I did.
What did you do?
Okay. Her son is in here. You have you seen the guy running around in the green mask?
I haven't spoken with them.
Okay, well, it's a good thing that you haven't, because you wouldn't be able to understand him. He goes by Orc. He talks like Stitch from Jesus. I don't know if that was a movie before you went in the bunker. He talks like
I
well,
met
gibberish.
someone the other night called Hawk, not Orc.
Hawk. Okay, yeah, Orc. It's Hawk. DID.
I don't know what that is.
Um, two minds sharing the same body,
Got it?
and they kind of fight for control over who gets to take the reins. So Hawk is a murderer. Orc is, simply put, a little baby. And unfortunately for most of us, Orc has control 99% of the time. So Orc is kind of on trial for the things that Hawk did. If he goes outside of this prison, could very well end up dead.
What did he do?
So he murdered someone of importance, I think. So there's a lot of people that want to make him pay for
He
it.
murdered Brandy's brother.
Um, so Hawk wants Orc to stay in here. Mercy wants Orc to stay in here for his protection, or that he would at least be safer in here. And honestly, I would rather have Hawk stay in here because I enjoy his company. So I tried to tell Orc that he needed to let Hawk out more because Orc is going for parole and Hawk has the ability to stop it. And then I guess after I had that conversation trying to convince Orc to let Hawk out, he went and called Mercy. And she despises Hawk. So she's pissed off at me for trying to make that a thing.
I understand your way of thinking, though.
If he I heard him on the phone in the cell earlier, and he said that DOC have scheduled his parole hearing. So it was kind of a jump of the gun, last minute, last ditch effort, I guess. It's either I convince Orc to let Hawk out and Hawk stops the parole hearing, or I give Orc a blade and have him stab somebody, which would also stop his hearing, but also kind of, you know, turns Orc into the bad guy.
I mean, what if he gets out there and this Hawk comes out? Somebody else is going to get hurt. So haven't you really done society a favor? His mother a favor by keeping him safe in here?
Well, and I'm pretty sure he wants to kill Mercy.
Hawk
You
or
know,
Orc?
Hawk, or at least destroy her life. But yeah, I mean, it to her, to me, it makes sense. To her, not so much. Might have just, yeah. I might need a new therapist.
Hello, I'm a Presidy. I'll listen.
Um, yeah.
That was
The
a
problem
joke,
with
by the
that
way.
is,
I'm not
you know,
qualified.
is anybody really?
I'm not qualified, and I'm almost certain that I'm at least 75% insane.
So how did your phone call with her go?
She was crying. I just thanked her. She said that she was going to try. Well, she kept saying we. I don't know who we are or is, but she said we are going to try and do the best for you. That she has an apartment I can stay at, that she has a truck, that they can get me a driver's license. She said that I deserve a chance and that she's going to try and make sure that I'm well cared for. She did mention a psych evaluation, but I don't know what's going on with that, and DOC doesn't seem to know what's going on with that either, unless I get charges pinned on me, in which case I will
Right.
need a psych evaluation. I'm wondering perhaps if I was positively identified for murdering someone. But the timing of that I would find very interesting because when I stabbed someone, they attacked me, and they attacked me in front of a lot of witnesses, multiple cops, the sheriff himself, and the sheriff saw what I did and he didn't say anything about it. And he said that he saw what had happened. I didn't get arrested, I didn't get put in handcuffs, he actually let me go. Only maybe 2-3 hours later, when they saw me crying across the street, did they arrest me. Now that's fine. If they want to pin that on me, so be it. Be my guest. I have no problem admitting to what I did and explaining why I did what I did because I was attacked. They can fucking identify my nose if they would like to and see the curvature of it because it's broken. So if that is what they want to pin on me, they can do it. Okay.
Oh,
Hi, Jasper.
shit. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hello to you too. So if that is what they want to pin on me, then they can
Wait,
do that.
who?
To you.
Okay, okay. I thought
I was saying hello to you, not the unicorn
I
behind
thought
you
you
that's
were seeing
dancing along the
things like
grass.
shit.
No.
Uh,
Shh, we can't tell him that. Not
yeah.
yet.
Okay. Yeah. So how are you feeling getting out of here tonight?
I don't want to.
Do you want help with that?
I don't know. Because here's the thing. I don't want you to get in trouble. I know that really, realistically, there's nothing more you can get in trouble with. You're here whether you like it or not. My fear is, which Harley was actually very intelligent enough to relay to me and get me thinking, I could do something and I could just be handed the death penalty. In which case
I
I'm
mean,
fucked.
if someone dies, right? But they're not gonna just kill you.
I don't know, they've done that before. People have been executed. Happens all the time. It happened before I went into the bunker, and I'm sure it has happened after. I don't want... I don't know. On one hand, I don't want to throw my life away. On the other hand, I am terrified to go back out there. I have nothing. I have no one. I know Mercy seems like a very lovely woman,
Can we head into
intelligent.
cell block 5?
Sure.
Yeah, all of us.
Yeah, the 3 of us. I'm gonna run around the long way and get there.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we'll walk
I
around the
just-
track and.
I don't know her, and I don't know. I don't know how I would cope. The same shit we went through last night.
Are we not friends, Apricity?
Also,
She's I mean,
you're
I
not-
feel like she's good people.
I know, she seems like she is, but I don't know her. And I'm gonna say something, you're probably gonna absolutely despise this, but I'm going to say it to you anyway. In the 70, almost 2 hours that I have come to know you, I enjoy your presence. I enjoy talking with you, conversing. I've come to care about you.
Don't say
disgusting,
that.
I know. Well, I am. And you unfortunately do have to hear it. And so I am reluctant to leave. Disgusting, I know. What, you're going into my cell block? What did I do?
I'm sure. Before we get there, I feel like I said, last ditch effort with Orc. I'm gonna lay out something last ditch effort for you. Okay? I don't know when you're getting released, but there's still
Apparently
DOC
3
on
hours.
duty. How would you feel? And just toying with the idea, okay, of maybe getting a mouthful of blood just one final time.
From who?
From me.
But then aren't we going to be separated even if I do get to stay?
I mean,
Hi, Fanga.
let's say I corner you in your cell block. It already looked like that earlier. You take a bite out of my neck, deep enough to make it look like you're trying to kill me, deep enough to halt your release, not deep enough to kill. I mean, look, a lot of people have tried. I am very hard to
This
kill.
is Jasper. I don't want to hurt you.
Um, don't look at it like that. It's a favor.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've, well, felt the thrill of near death.
I don't want to kill you.
Near death, Felicity.
Hello, Kurt.
Okay. So I just got yanked into solitary.
Wait, for
Why?
what?
Contraband.
The fuck did you have?
The flashlight.
What the? That was fast.
He's great.
Yeah.
Jasper's great.
And did you notice how that one specific person went walking away partway through? And then came
Hyra.
back, then coming back saying like, oh, fucking this meeting is so much bullshit. Eating was more important than that.
That, holy shit, yeah. Wait, so they came and grabbed you because they knew you had it?
Yeah, so I went up to Harley and told her, like, who did you tell that you gave me the flashlight? And she was like, no one. The only people who saw anything would have been Jasper and Hyro. And obviously I know you wouldn't say shit, so.
Oh, I've got enough shit going on. I'm not busy talking to DOC and ratting anybody out.
Yeah.
Huh.
And they went and started grilling me about everything, especially because it was from a DOC who got beat down, who I've never even fucking met before, so.
Him. Jasper.
What?
Him. I'll do it to him.
No, don't do it to him.
No, and now I have a reason.
He might die. Plus, look, okay, here's the beauty of it. We're back here. Kurt's a witness.
They're out there right now talking with a DOC.
Mm-hmm.
I can just
Right,
run
they're
and...
they're nearby. I'm not gonna be bleeding for long.
I'm sorry. Wait, what's going on?
Last ditch efforts.
Going to try to keep you here.
I am not ready to go out there.
What were you two fighting about?
What?
What chord did Jasper hit to make you do whatever it is you're going to do?
We haven't been fighting.
No. What story am I going to tell? Because obviously I'm in here seeing it.
No story. Not if I run out there right now and I latch onto Hyro.
Okay. Sorry, for a second I thought you were going to do something to Jasper.
He wanted me to. As a favor, he said. But I would much rather do it to someone that is potentially a snake. I dealt with plenty of those. I crushed their skulls in. I'm not afraid to do it to
Agreed.
another.
Look,
But wait one. So here's my thought process on the whole thing. You go out and do it to him. That means that there will be suspicion, and with the DOC being right there, there's a good chance that he would get away from it. If you do it to Jasper right now, there's going to be no bad blood there at all. And it's not something
But
that
there
you're going to
will.
have to...
Because the other lifers would think of me that way. I mean, either way, I'm fucked. if I do it to Jasper, people are going to avoid me and not want to talk to me and be upset about it.
Mm-hmm.
And if
But
I do it to Hyro, people are going to be upset about it.
Mm-hmm. But here's the thing. We have a story that Jasper said something offhanded that just kind of set you off. Is like, say, what do psychiatrists like to say? A trigger word. Something that neither
Yeah.
of you really knew would happen.
I
And
don't
you
know.
just fucking went. You just went off.
I don't know why you're lying to me.
Ooh, there you go. Because you don't like liars, right?
No, I don't.
And I mean, I walk in here and you just expect me to believe that the half-eaten bodies was not you. I mean, that's a bit fucking ridiculous, isn't it? There's your story. Plus, look, you'd be doing me a favor. I could just sit in, get patched up, and hopefully miss my therapy session.
We'll protect you.
And okay, here's also one. Now you have done something that kind of lets people know not to fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be a cannibal, but it kind of plays into that. Uh, yeah, it slows down your release. And also, we'll let bygones be bygones. After everything's said and done, I stepped over the line and I learned my lesson.
I don't know.
I definitely feel like we should do it, not out here in the, like I cornered you in the library.
Yeah, library.
If I do this, then I'm never getting out, though, am I?
Well, you see, here's the thing. What you went through definitely causes a lot of different trauma. Things can be fixed over time.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking awkward. You don't have to. I mean, it's like we have.
What's gonna be fucking awkward? Me biting your neck? Yeah, that is pretty fucking awkward.
Yeah, with Kurt watching.
I can turn my back if you like.
Could you turn your back and put on some romantic music?
Want the no?
Well, I mean, the cassettes were all taken away, so
it's on. That's on. So okay, this is the last ditch effort, but you can still go with Mercy if you'd rather take that route. You don't have to do this.
I have someone else that I was going to contact to give you some assistance as well.
Who?
It's someone that I'm helping. I'm helping do some things that she's in a very sticky situation. She's a government employee. And I'm trying to help her get out of it, and so she definitely owes me a couple favors.
Part of me is curious. Curious
It's
about what it's like
also-
out there.
How long were you out there before they got you and put you in here?
Maybe an hour or two.
Okay, and also, just so you guys are aware, this will have to go quick because I know at least 2 of them are going off duty here shortly. Because I was in there with the warden, with Jay, and with Castle.
Fucking my phone's on me.
Give it to me.
Someone's coming.
Shit, okay. Hurry up, give it to me, make this quick.
Oh wait, it's fucking Orm.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, it's you.
Do you make a habit of
wish-
just listening to people's conversations and lurking around corners?
Well, could hear anything I was singing.
And who are you?
But is there Oops? So you and me someone for just introduce myself.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm Apricity.
Is there Oops?
You just said that.
Yes, it is.
I'm fan-fucking-tastic. How are you?
Oh, that's good. That's real good. With my biggest is a prison suit, which is. What's good for Stykos? The paroles, maybe. The paroles, even.
I heard. Jasper
It
was
was
filling
his.
me in on a few things.
Yeah, it's real good. He's a good friend.
Sure is. They're back there in the library.
Okay.
Would you like
Anyway,
to
let's
join us, or are you
this
gonna
ways to
stand
East
there?
whips you. Oh,
What?
what's
I said
Proceed.
you're welcome to come back with us. You don't just have to stand here looking around a corner.
Oh, I was ready to erase the whole room.
Oh. Careful, you might find a half-eaten torso.
Oh, okay.
Have a good one. Am I intimidating?
You can be.
Hmm.
Why did he run off?
He said he wanted to introduce himself and then he couldn't get away quicker.
Most people have a hard time understanding him, including me. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying most of the time.
I could understand him. But I have also been underground with a bunch of people that talk worse than that, so. Not highly surprising, is it?
Oh wait, is the warden?
Oh, okay.
Is the warden still around? We don't have a fucking doctor on duty, do we?
We don't, but we'll be able to. It'll be fine.
I hope it's Mercy.
You're
That's so fucked up.
You're very
Thank you.
fucked up. You're welcome.
Yeah, shit. Okay. Yes or no?
I don't know. Because what if I do this and then I hear that PD were gonna put charges on me? Then I'm just facing double. I feel like I'm in a very tight, sticky spot with this.
Yeah, there's no easy answer.
At
I
this
don't want to
point
hurt
here,
you,
it's a
Jasper.
roll of the die.
I mean, the worst thing that happens to me is I die, and then everything else that happens afterwards, well, I won't be here to give a shit.
You selfish prick.
What? Okay, well, that's hurtful. Look, but if you are gonna do it, here's what I'm thinking. I think Kurt has to walk out, so that you can at least try to beat me down into wooziness or unconsciousness before you take a chunk out of my neck, because it would just be a lot easier to take.
True.
All right.
We can.
All right.
All right. I'll be
Shit.
right. I'll be right out here. I'll come in when I hear you hit the ground.
All right. I'm just gonna say, hopefully I don't die, and if I don't, you're welcome. And also, thank you, because it's just as much for me.
You're welcome, I suppose. Jasper, if I... Hmm. If I go too far, I'm sorry.
I can take it.
Can I do something before I throw the first punch? Which I warn you, I hit pretty hard.
What, you got salt packets?
What?
Um, I thought you were gonna ask to season me.
Shit, my barbecue rub.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I'm sure. What?
Oh no.
Kurt's probably getting
Antsy.
more. Yeah.
Are you a hugger? Yes or no?
Ew, no.
Am I allowed to give you a hug before I do this?
I will not reciprocate, but I guess I can stand here and take it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go. Okay, come on. Come on. Jesus, fuck it. Okay, swing. You're gonna have to swing a little harder than that. Come.
I'm sorry. Kurt, go. Go. Sorry. Jasper.
Fuck.
No. Jasper, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fuck.
Jasper, I'm sorry.
That's
Just keep looking at me.
That's fine.
Just keep looking at me.
That's, look, you're gonna have to act like you're pissed off a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Turn around. Putting you in
I
cuffs.
only did what I had to do.
No, it's fine, but I need you in there. How you doing, man?
In where? This is a big cell.
Library,
Alright.
library.
All right, I got pressure. I got pressure on his neck there. I got pressure on his neck.
Holy shit.
I got pressure on his neck.
Jasper's down, one down.
Yeah, I got
Jesus
190
Christ.
for
All
him.
right, Kurt, come on. Let's stand
Yeah,
up
no,
and back
his-
up, please.
Can someone
No,
get
she
over
bit
here? to
him.
put
Yeah, I
pre-
got you. I
She
got
bit
you.
him.
I got you. I'll hold it. I'll hold
it's
it.
on the
I'll
neck.
hold
There's
it.
no
Okay, I got you.
fucking EMS.
Other doctors?
Let's see.
There is, yes, a lot. Hold on.
Like you call him.
Doctors from DLC?
Hey, don't talk. Don't talk. Just keep breathing as best as you
We
can.
need one of you at
okay?
the prison ASAP. We just had
Yeah,
an
I know
inmate
that's not
bitten in
easy.
the neck by a cannibal.
Critical. Tell them it's critical.
He's critical.
I need someone to help carry him while I
Alright.
hold him.
You, Lucas, get her out of here, please.
Alright. Where do you
Alright,
want her?
I got it. Just somewhere that's not in here.
Alright.
Okay, you ready?
Okay. Yep, you hold him, and I will keep holding pressure.
Oh.
It's okay, he's slippery.
Yep.
Do you have a cell?
Blood here, so.
Top of the stairs.
By the stairs?
Hey, just hang in there, okay?
Top of the
Or is
stairs.
it up here? Oh,
Also
okay.
helps if you
Side.
breathe through your nose, Jasper. Breathe through just your nose.
Oh,
It's the
here,
other
right.
side.
Don't laugh either.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, it said your name on
No,
this one.
yeah, no, it's right. It's right.
Alright, I'm gonna loosen your cuffs, and then I'm gonna lock your cell, and you're gonna come up to the bars, and I'll remove your cuffs. Can I lock it? Alright, come up to the cell. Or bars. There you go. I'm keeping you in here for. I'm Ocean King. What's up?
The noises he did then as well were so good. Fuck, I can't get the camera angle. God damn it.
Are you injured at all?
No, I'm not injured.
Okay. She's not injured. Come on.
She lied. She's gonna be covered in blood. Jesse, your life imprisonment. Yeah, he's great. He's amazing. I honestly don't view Jasper as a jerk. Like, honestly, everything he's told us, I think has been very, like, based. Which, honestly, what does that say about me, to be fair? The least he could do is season himself well. You're both winners. It's funny. I feel my enemy when he come. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will wait well. I can't speak, help. More said I walk beside the still waters and they restore my soul on the path of the right because I'm wrong. Came upon a man at the top of the hill, called himself the savior of the human race. He said he come to save the world from destruction and pain. I said, how can you save the world? I can't speak or figure out the words. Holy shit. I have looked at my streamer recap. You're one of my top fans. Woohoo! So why is she bleeding? Her knuckles. 'Cause she punched the shit out of him. Her knuckles have torn open again. And that guy just asked her if she wanted medical. He didn't actually check her. So. I'm okay, lovely. How are you doing? Okay, she's coming up the stairs. Oh, never mind. She's coming downstairs. I can't get the angle in these cells. It's too small. High rise out there.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure there was. It's
Yeah, it's gone. Do you
yeah.
want me to take a picture still?
We can always come back for.
Okay, yeah.
Dried up anyways. All right. Oh. Okay. Or we're gonna have to come get you, so that we can get you looked at as well. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I just need you to stand up. Okay, if you can, or at least put your hands up. Okay. All right. I'm gonna come in. You just watch. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I think we can work out. All right. I know that this is a tense moment. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna get you restrained. I know you're not. Okay. I'm just gonna get you restrained so we can bring you out. Okay. Okay. I don't want to grab anything and spook you. Okay. All right. All right. I'm just gonna take your wrists and get them into these. All right. Here we go. All right. Nice and easy.
She's really good. I like her.
All right. You're just gonna walk with us, and we're gonna go talk to some people. Okay. Is anything severely injured? Do we need to get you looked at by a doctor first?
It's just my hand.
Okay. Okay. We'll see if the doctor is able to swing by after they're done dealing with Jasper.
Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, we got people working on him as fast as possible, so I will always hope for the best with him. Yeah, we're gonna go in through isolation, solitary, and then we're gonna go ahead and get that done. Okay. Hello, Zeus. Please stay back.
I was gonna start working on my reports. Now I have even more.
Days like this happen. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and head this way now.
Yeah, she's great. Because she also was like, we can work through this. Like, it's okay. Rather than, you evil cannibal!
We are just about to head into solitary now.
Oh, she's gone into solitary. Holy fuck, whoa!
She does have some injuries to her hands and will most likely need medical as well, though, now.
Surely a 1 from 07. Do you know if Jasper's gonna be okay yet? Just asking in case this
Okay, here we go. Just right through here still. Alright, you're gonna walk through that gate as well and into that door.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go be with Maxwell, alright? You got this?
Alright. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get that picture as well, too, so.
Time for.
I would have been 13 a decade ago, so I don't think so.
Well, never mind. No, it's not you. Not you.
Alright.
Okay. Do we... Hold on. Let me share this report with you so you have that.
I haven't written anything yet.
I love how Mercy knows. Mercy just texts her saying, was it planned?
You copy that? They took evidence. They're gonna put that in that report. But just so you have something to go off of, that is the bare bones.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna write
We
my
made the
statement.
box. I wonder if Kurt is going to stick to his story of they were having an argument or whether he's going to lie and try and get her into more trouble. That's the thing I didn't think of. Ah! They could have just done this. They could have just done this to manipulate her and just get her more in trouble. And turn people against her. You never know. They could actually just despise Apricity. We're going in the hole, guys. Knowing Kurt, he'll probably lie. I don't think Jasper would, but we'll see. Kurt manipulate people? Never. They're all about the mind games? Yeah. I do love the mind games though, it's so good. RP's so good. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize to us. The guy that you bit is currently fighting for his life.
Alright, so what happened exactly from basically all the perspectives? Backup
From what we
call.
know, or from her side?
From what you know, and then I'm gonna hear what she knows.
A guard called for backup. You waltzed in with 3 of us. That's Lucas over here. Jasper Saxon was on the ground. He's one of the lifers with a piece of his neck missing. This lady over here was standing in the corner in cuffs.
Yeah, I cuffed her.
That was about that.
Yeah, inmate Kurt Ambrose made me aware about a situation in cell block 5. He exclaimed she bit him, and that's when I called for 77, so I ran in there. I told her to turn around, which she did, and I put her in cuffs, and then we started applying medical to Jasper.
Okay. Hang on a second.
Let's say this over radio real quick.
Mind
hold
if
on.
I wipe the blood off? Opacity. If I wipe the blood off.
You may.
Okay.
No, I just wanted to let that know.
Here for your tears.
Thank you.
Alright. Can you tell me what happened from your perspective?
Jasper walked into the cell block.
That's gonna be a while.
I was by myself. He told me he wanted to talk to me in the library. So I followed him. He started questioning me about this morning and saying that he didn't believe me. That he thought it was true. That I'm a monster. That I lied. That I've been lying about everything. I argued with him. And he wouldn't stop. So I hit him. And even though I was hitting him, he wouldn't stop. So I said, "Is that what you want? You want me to bite you? Because I can fucking prove a point if you want me to." And he wouldn't back down, so I did.
He continued to argue with you while you were hitting him.
Yes. He said that I wouldn't do it, so I asked, did he want me to prove a point? And he kept antagonizing me, so I did it.
That does not sound like Jasper to me, but that's what you've given me.
All I've had since I got here is people calling me a monster, people calling me a cannibal. I did what I did in the bunker to survive. Nothing more than that. And that what I did just there was proving a point.
Yeah.
Does she need medical?
Yeah, for her hands, if possible, just to let Doc be able to
Oh,
get
yeah,
this
that's
taken
fine.
care of so that she can.
Yeah.
Hello.
Had a little punching match?
Something like that.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
have your
them cleaned up.
flashlight. Yeah.
Do you still need food, Jay?
Batteries at
Sorry.
Okay, looks like this is a repeat issue, hon.
pretty good.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You need to make sure you take care of this. Let them heal up on their own. If you keep punching things, they're not going to heal up. I'm going to
Yes,
get these
ma'am, I'm
cleaned up
sorry.
here. No, don't be sorry. Just, I want you to see, take care of yourself. So I'm going to clean these up here. This is gonna sting a little bit. I'll get
I'm
the
sorry,
alcohol worked in
guys.
here. You make sure you keep them nice and clean. Don't want any infection or anything like that to set in.
Thank you.
Okay. And we're gonna wrap this up in some gauze. Just a little bit of padding. This needs to stay nice and clean. And then I'm gonna wrap those up here. I'm gonna apply a bandage here. Would you like this Hello Kitty dressed as a prisoner, or this Pikachu dressed as a prisoner?
I don't know what either of those are.
I'll give you one of each so you can have a look at them.
Thank you.
Were you down in the bunker?
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure you're getting nice enough to eat as well. Also, make sure you
Yes,
see
ma'am.
Dr. Greg. I know I've done some blood tests on some of the who came out of there. There's lots of parasites in your blood, so you need to make sure get those out of there so you get nice and strong. Because those can weaken you up, hon.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I'm Dr. Abigail. You can call me Abby, though.
Thank you, Dr. Abigail.
You can call me Abby, hon. How you feeling now?
Better. Thank you. I'm a
All
presidio.
right. Wow. Sure, if you prove yourself, you can get out of here. Just need to behave and follow the rules and everything.
I don't think that's happening, Abby.
That's up to everybody else. I'm just here to make sure you're healthy. If you ever don't feel well, just tell the guards. They'll get me and I'll make sure to take good care of you.
Thank you.
All right. You stay safe, hon.
You as well.
Do any of you need ice pack before I leave?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, I definitely
can-
could.
Yeah,
I face planted
small
on
one,
a
too.
on the cafeteria earlier.
Parasites in the blood is a good touch. Oh,
This is why I always
100%.
ask everybody before I
Thank
leave.
you. Appreciate it.
And as the prevention is worth
Thank
the
you.
panic here.
If I could maybe just have one extra, it was a pretty rough.
That was a.
Yeah, it was a bad one.
I got a feeling my ice packs don't work as quick as they used.
Oh, it's pretty good. I should be okay now. I appreciate you, Doc.
It's a curse in here. Our doctor's ice packs are also worse.
Okay, I think
Abby's
that's
great.
everybody all taken care of.
Mhm.
At least medically, right? Okay, I can help you out, Doc.
All right.
Nice to meet you, Miss Abigail.
Stay safe, hon.
You get
a
this? I
second.
think it's
Fine if while I question her, we can take a walk to the yard over there. Is that closed off? It's like a walk and talk.
I mean, she has to be under supervision at all times. I mean, we can get on the catwalks and follow from there, but the best would be here.
Are you not allowed to walk on the ground from down?
No, I mean, you guys
anything
can
about
walk.
prison?
I just don't want to, like, if you guys want to walk, I don't want to have, like, one of us stalk you. That's why I said I can put someone on the catwalk so that they're not just following you all the time.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's up to you. Do you want someone just with you guys, or?
I mean, I'm fine with the stalker, I'll be honest.
Okay, that's fine. Welcome one. She's a soft gut, so she should be able to walk.
Alright. Hang on. I have no idea what prisoners' rights
Sorry, what's up?
are. What are prisoners' rights? Do they ever
Oh, the
own
same.
lawyer?
She's not alive first, so the same ones.
Alright.
10-2.
Sorry, I'm taking pictures of her.
I forgot to do this.
Yeah, she's being.
As a citizen of the state of San Andreas, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state of San Andreas.
The end of the
You also have the right to contest any potential charges at a bench trial. Understand these rights as I've read them to you, or do you need me to explain some of them to you?
I understand.
Would you like a lawyer present at this time during this questioning?
No, ma'am.
Would you prefer to remain stationary, or would you like to take a walk through the other yard?
I don't mind walking.
Okay, go.
I'm pretty slow.
I know the
We're
feel.
doing a walk and talk to the north yard.
All right. So, if you don't mind me asking, what was your argument about? Was it about him accusing you of being a cannibal or something?
This morning, I woke up and there was half-eaten torsos in some of the cells.
Yeah.
I'd heard screaming in the night, but I put it down to, well, being here.
Yeah.
He walked in when that was occurring. And earlier, when this incident happened, he said he wanted to talk with me in the library. And he cornered me and was asking, well, not asking, he was saying that I was lying about this morning. And that he thought I was a liar. And that I'd been lying this entire time. He called me a monster. And, he said that he didn't believe me. And so I hit him. And he continued. So I hit him again. And then he just kept repeating himself, so I bit him to prove a point. I didn't do it because I wanted to eat him. I don't have an interest in eating anybody. I did it because that's what he was accusing me of.
Yeah, I got you.
Like I said, he called me a monster. So I said I can be if you want me to be. I just saw it, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think that I am fit to not be in here. I don't feel safe if I was to be released.
If like people would retaliate against you in that kind of way.
I've already had retaliation from people visiting. People have been in visitation and yelling at me through the glass, calling me a monster, saying that I'm a cannibal, saying that they're gonna come in here and get me. If they're threatening that from the outside when I'm in here, what's it gonna be like if I do get out? I don't know anybody out there. I haven't lived in the outside world since I was 9 years old. I'm not a monster. I'm just fucking traumatized. If there's one thing you had to do to survive in the bunker, it was to know how to use your fists. I know it's not an excuse. I know I shouldn't have done what I did, but I just saw red. That's all people used to do down there was fight. People would fight, and then the weak, well, they would go in a pile. The ones that lost their lives were the ones that were rationed out to people. I only ever ate what was given to me. Sometimes I was force-fed because I didn't want to do it. Ma'am, I swear to you, I'm not a bad person. I'm just scared. I'm scared and I've been through a lot and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to navigate any of it. And I don't feel like anyone's helping me with how to. I got shoved in here with no one telling me why. Nobody's told me that I even have any charges. I've had nothing. And then to be told, hey, in 2 or 3 hours you might be getting out of this place, feels like I'm just being thrown like a fucking lamb to slaughter. And then with Jasper starting the argument that happened, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alan, I believe you. I believe that you're not a monster, considering what some of the others have done. And I'm sorry that we threw you in here without charges. Just in general.
I just feel like I've been let down. I tried to talk to the sheriff when we got brought here, and nobody could give me a straight answer. The only reason I even saw and put in handcuffs was because I watched a friend of mine get shot in the head in front of me. And I screamed his name and I ran across the street. That's why I got arrested. That's why I got brought here. Just because they saw me crying about someone being shot. I didn't do anything. I didn't hurt anybody. And since I've been in here, nobody's even talked to me. I have people avoiding me because they're scared of me. Because of what other people are saying I am. Thank you.
I'm sorry about all this. Dealing with a lot that day. Nothing compared to what you've been through, but we didn't have any really procedures for this, and they were kind of written out for us as things stood.
I
After the
understand.
day.
Honestly, what hurt earlier was a doctor came in here. And she told me, hey, I've been treating a lot of you guys down at Eclipse in the city. And I said, what do you mean there's people like me out there? And she said, yeah, I've been treating them. So I said, why the fuck am I in here? Nobody knows. Nobody has an answer for me. And I realize and I understand what I just did will set back a lot of things. I'm not stupid. I know you guys can't just slap me on the wrist and say, hey, well, you know, she's been through a lot, don't worry about it. I'm not asking for that. I'm realistic. I know I fucked up. And honestly, I'm just desperate for help at this point. I just want help instead of being threatened with either staying in here with no answers or going out there with nothing. I need help.
Can I do to help you? Adjust to the normal, real world.
Honestly, just something. I got told originally that I was being kept here on psychiatric hold. And that I would be talking with somebody. And decisions would be made from there. You know, court maybe. For people to hear me out and get to understand me. And that at least made me feel like, okay, there's a process. But then to suddenly be told, hey, actually, no, in a couple hours, we might just throw you out of this place. I'm not ready for that. And I'm telling you, I'm warning you. If I get let out of here, I'm not in a good place. I don't think I'm safe, and I don't think other people are safe. Because who's to say somebody else is not going to call me a monster and I'm going to prove a point? Not because I am a monster, not because I'm a bad person, just because I'm fucking exhausted. All I've ever had to do is fight, and I'm still fighting.
Alright, how are we doing over here?
We're doing well.
I would like to steal her for just a few minutes. If you wouldn't mind, I want to have a brief conversation with her because there's some things that I need to determine as well.
Oh no.
Okay. Be back in a few minutes, alright?
Thank you so much. Hello, Miss Allen. I'm gonna uncuff you because I don't believe that you are a crazed cannibal, and I'd like to have a discussion with you. If you do attack me, you're gonna get hit with a very, very heavy rubber slug. Do you understand?
Yes, sir, I understand. I'm not gonna hurt you.
All right, I'm gonna trust in that because I believe there's a bigger conversation that we need to have here. Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Curious.
All right. So, yep, we're gonna have a quick conversation. So, here is where I'm at, and I want to see what you're thinking, because I believe in transparency and communication, and I'm also not pushing charges on you. So, did you attack Jasper on purpose, to avoid having to leave?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why do you not want to leave?
I don't believe that I would be safe if I left here, and I also don't feel like I'm ready to.
So you feel that you are unfit to exist in society as it stands, likely because of what has so far been a rough transition period, and we haven't been able to get you the medical help that you need. Does that sound
Yes,
about
sir.
right? Okay. Here's my proposal. Something that I want to discuss with you, because my department is the Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation. You've obviously lived a tough existence, and while the police department is content with throwing you in here and forgetting about you, that is not how we do things. I can make an executive request through the judiciary, that's our judges, to extend your stay by a 7-day period in here. If you are open to it, we can use that time to help reintroduce you to society, to get you the mental, health resources that you need. You can have therapy appointments, those types of things. But it's going to come with a deal.
Which is?
That there are no more violent incidents. And by that I mean you don't bite anybody, you don't, put anyone in the ICU. If you gotta beat somebody's ass, it happens. But nothing like what happened today. Because I could tell that obviously you know how to hurt people. But if you wanted to kill Jasper, he'd be dead. So what do you think?
And what if we get to the end of these 7 days and I don't go already?
Then I can extend it again. Well, I can ask for it to be extended again.
Sarah,
But
I promise I'm not doing this to waste anybody's time.
I don't think you were. If I thought you were wasting anyone's time, you'd be out of my prison already. You'd be charged for attempted
Oh, this
murder.
wood is amazing.
You'd serve your time and you'd leave. But you are not a street thug. You are not a common criminal. And as much as people like to pretend that the people inside these walls aren't human, you very much are. So, if you are willing to take the deal and work with my staff to reintegrate into society, then we will work with that. We will do what we can to help you integrate as best we can.
It's a start, and it gives us a lot more time than what we had already for me to throw resources at you. I can at least actually get you set up with people that do want to help you, like Abigail, the doctor who saw you. She has already said she's more than happy to have her name in there for you to reach out to.
It just doesn't make sense to throw you back out there and say, yeah, go see this doctor. You don't have a car or a place to live, but sure, go see this doctor.
Yeah.
At least in here, you'll have... It's a cell, but it's a room. And it's not great food, but it's pizza soup. And you will have a roof over your head. So, if you are willing to do that, then I think we can do that.
That's all I wanted since the beginning. Honestly.
Yeah. People lose track of compassion these days. So,
Please, sorry,
Please.
There was an officer earlier that came when I reported what I found this morning. I don't know his name.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Can a report be made about him?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will make
Was
sure
he a
that
piece
my
of shit
ears
about it?
He was a complete dickhead.
He pointed at me and was like, so she did this. And started making comments about me whilst I just stood there and stared. I don't think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know how people operate. But I don't think if I had done it that I would have immediately called one of you to report it. Unless I was very lacking. in the brain
Well,
department.
Miss Allen, the police department takes the shortest route between 2 points, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense. So, we are not them. We operate differently. My people are much more focused on who and why, rather than the what. So, we'll make sure we get that forwarded up the chain because I don't like that. So, Jay, if you could make sure that that's taken care of, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna let you finish speaking with the officer. I'm not gonna put you back in cuffs because I don't believe you're a danger at this time.
I promise
But
I'm not.
I know. But you have to remember that, given the context of the situation, people are going to think you are, and that's not an attack on you, but it's just something that you now have to work with us to prove them wrong about. So I think we can do that.
I will, I promise.
I believe that, Miss Allen. So hang out here for just a minute. I'm going to go see if I can get in touch with a judge.
Thank you, sir. Jay, I'm sorry.
Hey, listen. He is able to do something a lot better than what I'm able to do. I could only show compassion in a short amount of time because I thought that's all I had, but this gives us an opportunity to actually attack this and work on it. This is more than I could have even thought about, so. But I
It
do
means a
want
lot.
you.
Thank you.
Hey, I want you to be aware though that with those guys that are in there, Jasper and Kurt, listen, I just need to at least let you know that, hey, those guys have a way with words.
I'm aware.
Okay. I just want you to make sure that you're looking out for yourself too in here because I'm never gonna say, oh, I'm just gonna start shit talking some inmates or something like that. I mean, they're in here for reasons, and I know you know that people end up in life for pretty serious reasons, but I will, of course, at least still say it to you directly, at least, that, hey, these guys are known to try to take advantage of people, and I don't want that being used against you while you're in a situation like this. So if you ever need anything, or if those guys try to get you into some stuff, just let us know, so we can make sure that that doesn't hinder you actually being able to focus on the bigger picture, which is you being able to live a life and not, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm just hanging out until she, if she
Do
wants to come
I...
finish up that talk, but what's
Yeah,
up?
do I have to continue talking with her? Honestly, she didn't really ask me anything. If anything, she said she believed me. She hugged me and she apologized for how fucked up the PD have been handling this.
That's amazing of her. I mean, honestly, it sounds like if anything, she's probably on board with this and won't need to continue much more.
Oh yeah, she was very forthcoming with that fact they had no idea how to handle anything that day, and that there were
Yeah.
no guidelines, and they essentially were just forced into having to do what they were told, which
Mhm.
was, hey, just drop these people here because we don't know what to do.
Yeah, and thankfully the people that are trying to pick up the pieces of that actually do give a shit. So,
Yeah.
um, Warren
I
Maxwell
promise you,
is
I'm not a monster. I know I don't need to say that. I know I don't know I know I don't have to. But I am sorry. And I do really appreciate everything that you guys are trying to do. I'm just angry, not at you. The world.
yeah. Like I said, I can be here. I can say I understand, but I don't. I don't understand what you came from and what you were forced to do. That's something that nobody should ever have to sit through, but you did. And you endured it. You weren't. I mean, you survived. And sometimes surviving is the hardest thing that you can do. But you did
Yeah,
that.
it's a crueler
And
punishment sometimes.
that's why it's on us now to be there to actually help And even if it takes 1,000 different paths or 5,000 different people because that person didn't work or this solution didn't work, then that's what we're here for. There is no dead ends for us. There is just looking at things differently and trying a different thing. So
I appreciate
we'll
you
get there.
guys very much.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that's why they're
sorry if
gearing
I-
towards us. Yeah.
I'm sorry if I've ever come
Hey.
across as, I don't know. I am I am the way I am, and I am sorry if I've. What? Why?
Shake it.
What? Why?
It's a blood pack without blood.
I appreciate you, sir.
Means we're gonna keep you safe here. Try to do whatever we can to get you help. We don't have the best facility for
Oh yeah, she could become DOC. That'd be
people who
good.
need genuine help like you. But we're trying.
I can see
Yeah.
that, and I appreciate it.
You have the
Jay here is
unfortunate
a
position
lot
of being
better.
the tipping point for us to actually get people to understand if they want us to be able to help, then we need to have the right things in place so things like this don't happen again.
And Jay here is a lot better with words than I am, hence the handshake. It just means whatever she just told you, but without saying it.
I understand it. When you put it like that, I
Good.
understand it. I want to apologize though to both of you if I've come across as frosty. I just after that night
Mural
I
girl,
didn't
after
have
everything that
the
happened to you,
Yeah.
you could have been screaming at us and hitting us and punching the wall, and I would have still said, you know what,
Yeah, no,
that's fair. Yeah.
I
All
don't
right.
purposely mean to come across as frosty. Just after the other night, I kind of lost faith in
I'm
well,
gonna go help
after
them
the
real quick.
last 10 years, I
Yeah, that's
lost
fine.
faith in humanity, so apologies.
All right. Good news, Miss Allen. Your Article 12 extension, which is a bunch of legal jibber jabber for you, get to stay with us for 7 more days. You don't have to bite anybody to do so. The police will not be pressing a criminal charge for this incident, and you are to remain under our custody while we get you the help that you need.
Thank you.
The officer here would like to take your picture, though, since we don't have one on file for you, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, of course. They did take a picture the other night, but I don't think anybody that night did their jobs correctly. So yes,
It
moving on. You
probably
may
got
take my
lost in
picture.
the shuffle.
I think a
Yeah,
lot
'cause
of
you don't
fucking
have
things
one
got
right now,
lost in the
so-
shuffle, but yeah. Sorry, I can't bite my tongue always.
You know the feeling.
Dear, you're amazing.
Over here, look over here. Good, there we go. Fuck, calls dispatch stop. Perfect. Alright. See if we can get this uploaded now.
If I may, Jay, I remember your name. Warden, what is your name again? I'm so sorry.
It's Ethan, but Warden works just as fine. It's most people call me anyway.
Alright. Thank you.
It's nice when we can actually do something.
I know, neither of them are streaming, god damn it.
Oh, Castle, the sergeant that had the handshake, said he's rooting for you. He wanted me to let you know that.
Thank you.
All right.
That means
Are
a
we
lot.
good with Miss Allen here? Are we good to get her back to the yard?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, let's we'll go ahead and get her. Do you know how to get back to the motor pool?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, perfect.
Thank
Thank
you,
you
I
for your help.
appreciate
Thank you
you.
for coming down. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I think your car is right next to the gate here, so if anything.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, it is.
Forgot about that. There's also a dispatcher just sitting in the car,
Oh, yeah, I
twiddling
brought
their
it with me.
thumbs. So
Yeah.
I mean, they can do their job from there. It's
I don't know their name because that's how they identified themselves. I said, "Hello, who is this?" And they went, "I'm a dispatcher." And I went, "Okay, welcome to prison."
That does sound like her.
So I'm gonna start introducing myself. Someone says, "Who are you?" I'm just gonna go, "I'm
Hi,
a
I'm the
warden."
warden.
No, not the. Just I'm a warden.
I'm a warden. Hi, I'm a police.
Hi,
not even
I'm a
I know.
human.
There you go.
That's a good one.
That's just gonna confuse people.
That-
'Cause they're gonna think, as opposed to what?
Furries? I don't know.
Well, that took a dark turn.
You're welcome.
I hope you get the help you need, Miss Allen.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate you.
Alright, we'll let them go through first, because I want to get you a number anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna let them go through first to the therapy room.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Ashley. Ashley Lockhart.
Ashley? Okay,
Yeah.
it was lovely to meet you. Thank you very much.
Lovely to meet you too, Miss Allen.
Okay, we're gonna take you through,
Yeah, we're gonna take you through to the
Cafeteria.
cafeteria. That way you don't have to walk through the dimly lit, scary hallway.
Thank
get
you.
a number real quick, so I'll join you in a second.
I've walked through
What'd you say?
worse, but I appreciate the thought. I hear warden think of Minecraft. Where's there a warden in the Minecraft? Am I being dumb? Probably being dumb.
All right, we'll head through these double doors here, and then we'll get you back out right into the cafeteria. We'll be all
Thank
set.
you.
We're gonna start getting things around with doctors and stuff like that as best we can to make
Mhm.
sure that we can. Our therapy room works now, so you should be good to go. We'll start using stuff like that.
Perfect, thank you.
All right.
Is anybody else around
Nothing was.
currently, or just me?
I think Kurt might be in visitation.
Alright.
So, I understand if you go to sleep because, you're not a Kurt fanboy or whatever. Apparently he's famous.
Strange.
Yeah, very strange. All right. We'll have people reach out to doctors. If you're around tomorrow, we'll see if we can get something scheduled.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you.
Yep. Don't worry. We'll make sure that you are ready to get back to society in no time.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Miss Allen.
You as well. W! Huge W! I'm intrigued as to how they worked out the situation. Yeah, me too. I wonder if they just were kind of overhearing what she had said and were just like, you know what? Fuck. This poor girl. I wonder if Mercy would have said something. Potentially. Let me see if I actually have a photo now. I do! Oh, and she looks cute. Look at her. She's really cute. I'm so rooting for Prissy. She's great. I'm having a lot of fun playing her.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Thank
No
you for
worries.
today. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
She's not a bad person. She's actually very polite and respectful, which kind of like Jay said. She could have been a bitch. She could have literally just been screaming at them and they still would have wanted to help her. I need to try and find Jasper. That's what I want to do. Don't know where he would be though. Wait, did I say Jasper? I meant Kurt. Jasper's probably in the ICU. But he said that Kurt's still around. Hello? 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 Kurt? There's only so many places he could be. I'm just a girl went over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. Let me see if he's in here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, good. I was gonna leave a note if I didn't catch you. Okay.
What's up?
I am going to give you this, so that you can take down a number from the doctor.
Thank you.
At least specifically for Abigail, since she was the one that offered first. It should have like a nice little pencil with that as well. Obviously no like eraser with a metal bit, because you know.
Yeah.
Budget cuts. If you'd like, I can give it to you now, just in case she's not in the directory when you're trying to reach out to her or anybody.
Yeah, thank you. That'd be great.
Yep. No problem. 424 995 6600. And her name is Dr. Abigail Normal. I guess I think she spoke about how she's been working with a few people that had been through that similar situation, so I'm sure she knows everything that you'll need that might have already been done for them as well. So
I appreciate that. Thank you.
yeah, not a problem.
Do you know if
What's up?
anybody else is still around? I was looking to see
Oh
if there
god,
was
I have no
anybody.
idea. If they're not in the yard, I would check cell block 6. I mean, since you've already spoken to a bunch of them, I'm sure it's fine. Just obviously, if none of them know you, they might ask what you're doing in that cell block, you know, because it's the
Oh,
lifer
I
block.
got told I'm the only one that's allowed in there. They said that.
Nice. Okay.
I
All
was
right.
like,
Fair
okay.
enough. Okay. Yeah. So cell block 6 is the best bet if they're not just around in the yard. I have no idea. I think Kurt is
Okay.
doing therapy right now, so he'll be around after that. But God, who knows how long that's gonna go with him.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I think I see someone sitting over on the bleachers there.
Where? Am I being blind? I
Way
probably am.
yonder. Way yonder.
All right. Thank you.
All right. You take care.
You too. I think that's one of DOC, isn't it? It's Lucas. How funny that his name is Lucas. That can't go through that door. That's the old door for the cafeteria. That's what I was gonna go through. Alright, I might sit her on the bleachers, like the opposite side. Or maybe here, I might sit her here. And do some writing. And then I, my loves, need to go to bed because late. Very late. I gotta be up early. I am going into town to post a bunch of shit. Ow, hiccup. Actually, let's see if we can call Mercy. I'm sorry that your body is yelling at you. Definitely take care of yourself, my darling. You're amazing. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Both early and peoply. Yeah, I've got to go to the post office. The only good thing is about going to the post office where I live is that where I will be going is a very, 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 very old post office, and I adore it. Oh yeah, they have this, by the way. I don't know if I showed you guys this on stream. But anyway, yeah, it's gorgeous. It's very old, and there's a church there, and the church that is there, one of the families that was on the Titanic used to frequent the church because they lived there, so cute. I love history. Okay. Let me call Mercy.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah. But I
You know,
have
there were
good
other
news.
ways to stay inside.
I know. Well, I didn't know. I have good news, though.
What?
The warden and the PD both cut me loose. The warden came to an agreement with me that I can be kept in here for 7 days. Throughout the 7 days, there's going to be different things that they're going to do to try and make me feel more comfortable with the idea of getting out of here, therapy, and a bunch of other things they have planned. If it reaches the end of the 7 days and I still don't feel like I am in a good place, it can be extended and I can continue to receive help and all of those kind of things, which make it feel a lot less scary and sudden.
It's very generous of them, and I hope you take advantage of that.
Well,
Was Jasper okay?
I hope so.
Me too.
Miss Schilling, I can trust you, can I?
I hope so.
Jasper asked me to do that.
I know he did. I already wrote him after I heard that it happened and told him to be honest with me and tell me if he did that. Jasper's not a bad person.
He isn't. He has been a very kind person to me since I have been in here. And he speaks highly of you. So I trust you. But
I
how
hope
are
I
you
prove him
doing?
right.
Are you doing
I'm
better?
fine. I'm fine.
It's not my place, but Jasper explained to me a few things, and I am sorry for what you may be going through.
It's fine. If he wakes up, can you just let me know if he's okay?
I will, of course. I'm gonna try and see if I can find out what his condition is currently. I believe he's in the ICU.
Thank you.
Of course.
And Apricity, use these 7 days, okay?
I will, I promise.
Okay.
I appreciate
I'm sure we'll be
you.
talking.
We will. Goodbye, Miss Schilling.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
She sounds so sad. My heart hurts. Oh my god, I just want to like pick her up and like put her in my purse and just hold her. Like I hate it. I hate hearing people cry. Honestly, is like the worst thing. So like now when like okay, I'm gonna say it. Hearing Mercy cry makes me think, is that how I make other people feel? Like when I am being sad and shit. Wait, hold on. Is that someone over there or am I hallucinating? Sorry, I don't mean to do that to your guys' hearts.
Hey.
Hello.
Do you mind if I keep you company?
No, I do not.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing all. Just checking the twins, do you know?
Yeah, I had a question about that. Do you ever... Probably don't, but do you ever post on there, or... I don't know what to make my account name or anything.
Okay. So yeah, I do have an account on there, so you just like put some random name in or some shit. There you go. Like, but don't make it obvious that you're like in prison when you're doing that shit. Like, don't say anything about the prison and all of.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't listen to Jasper and Kurt, whatever they tell you, or any of the others tell you. Don't ever listen to them.
Why do you say that?
Because they are psychopaths and sociopaths that like to manipulate everyone.
Yeah, good point.
It's what they do, it's the thing.
Did you hear about what happened?
That you bit Jasper or something?
Hmm.
That's what Kurt said? Something like
Yeah, I did. Not because I wanted to eat him.
okay.
I don't. I don't want to eat anybody. I did it to
Why you
prove a
do?
point.
Okay. And what point was that?
Well, since I got in here, DOC had pretty much rubbed their hands clean of me. PD rubbed their hands clean of me. And so they wanted to put me out on the streets within an hour or two. I feel like I've made my point that I am not suitable nor ready for that.
Well, in here, it's not as good as you think.
Honestly, this is a lot better than I've had for the last 10 years. This is an upgrade.
Oh,
It
is
may
it?
be a prison, but I was underground in the bunker for 10 years. So,
That's true.
at least I
It
get
is.
fresh air here. I see the stars. I've made friends.
Yeah, just be careful. Not everybody who makes you make friends with you will be your friend. Some
Yeah, I
people in here
understand.
use you. That's
Do
just
you
how
have
it
friends
goes.
in here?
No. I don't make friends in here, no.
Do you have any friends?
Uh, not particularly, no.
Do you want a friend?
Yeah, that would be nice.
I don't think I've ever asked you. What did you do? If you don't mind me asking.
So I did a lot of shit to get in life for prison, you know. I first of all, so I murdered 10 of my family members by blowing up the caravans with a firework, the gas canisters. Set them all up precisely to make them go boo. They killed them. Killed my 3 dogs too. That was an accidental whoopsie. Oh my god, I killed my own dogs. But I didn't need to moment. So, yeah, that happened. They didn't get caught for it because I made it look like an accident. Then my dumbass gets arrested for like just minor offenses such as, burglary, a little bit of robbery, a little bit of drug related stuff. And then
I
a
see.
riot ensued. I decided good idea to get involved. And I took a guard hostage. And then the PD did not want to do the negotiations that broke down. 2.5 hours of negotiations later, there's no negotiating left. People weren't happy. I killed the guard. Now I'm stuck in prison for life.
Jesus Christ, quite the rap sheet.
Yeah. And then while in here, I've on my first week here, I pretty much put the warden into the ICU. Pretty much. Um Yeah, and then I decided to knock Mackenzie out, who's one of the DOC guards with the cadet. Then I smacked a cop. Then I Molotoved Castle and burnt his face. He had to have plastic surgery to look like how he looks like now. And
Is that
finally, I
that
smacked Castle today.
is that the explanation for the scar that he has on his face?
I'm not sure. I can't remember if he had the scar, but I am or not. But possible.
And you smacked him today?
Yeah.
Why?
He was trying to be all authoritative, you know?
And you wanted to prove a point or stand your ground?
I just wanted to basically, yeah, pretty much prove a point that you can't control me with the forest. Authority is not going to work.
I
Your
understand.
authority means nothing to me.
Hmm.
I
How
think I
old are
prove my
you?
point. Good.
If you don't mind me
Uh,
asking.
20. I'm one of the youngest lifers.
See.
in-
I'll be 20 soon, so there's not too much of an age gap between us.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, why did you do what you did?
Mm, I think it was more so with my family. I just snapped. I just finally snapped. We were really bad family. We were very abusive. I think I finally just thought, fuck it. And then I killed the guard because, well, there wasn't much else we could do. Negotiations had broke down. They were always gonna storm us. We could see them preparing. So I just killed the guard just out of spite. I knew it would hurt. Because,
I
correction
understand.
officers stick together like a family, you know? You kill one of
Yeah,
them, it hurts them.
yeah, it makes sense.
My god, why has it got so bright all of a sudden? Holy shit. I'm sorry that you've been through all of that.
That's alright. I'm sorry you went through what you went through. Must have been pretty. Must suck.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not going to be getting out of here today. The
Okay.
warden has come to an agreement that I have at least another 7 days in here. And if after those 7 days I still don't feel ready, then I will get an extension. As long as it takes until I feel like I'm ready to get out of here. I
Well,
think they're
that's
going to
nice.
try and, yeah, I think they're going to try and implement therapy and things like that, so I at least feel like I have some support to get back to reality, I suppose.
Yeah. Getting therapy is a lot harder in here than it is in the outside world. I will tell you that. My therapy session keeps getting canceled.
Who do you have therapy with?
Mercy. Mercy
Uh,
Shilling.
yeah, I've talked with Miss Schilling briefly. She seems nice.
Yeah, I also talked to Abigail Normal. She's just a doctor. I talked to her too a lot.
Yeah, I met her briefly earlier. She came to check on my hands. She seems nice too.
Yeah, they are nice. Fun fact with Mercy, I put a hit on her way before my first ever therapy appointment with her. She found out about it because some short term overheard and snitched. And yeah, the phone call I got off Mercy was like when I rang her for the time appointment to confirm it. It was all yeah. What time do you
Oh
have?
no.
Is it Mercy? And she was like, how? She was like, Harley, how honest are you? And she sounded so serious, and I was like, oh, that is a very weird question, Mercy. What I am is that, I'm about as honest as the situation requires me to be. Wow. And she was like, you put a hit out on me. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, how did you know about that?
Oops.
Yeah, and then she says, how the fuck you know about that? She's like, oh, I have my ways. And that's when I realized that. I was like, oh, fuck. Some fucker overheard and snitched in the visitation room. Fucking hell.
She does have her ways though, I've noticed. I got hurt and she was like, I have my ways, and she managed to somehow get in here just to make sure that I could have treatment for my ribs. She seems good in that way.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, look, a lot of the doctors and, like, some of the DOC genuinely do care. Like, I believe the warden genuinely cares, and I believe the deputy warden genuinely cares. I believe certain DOC definitely genuinely care. Um, the doctors care. The psych doctors, some of them do honestly care. I know that Abigail Normal cares. Mercy Shilling cares. I know there's an EMS guy called Sam. He cares a
Sam.
lot
I
about
love Sam.
lifers. So there
I
are
think
people out
I
there who actually give a shit about.
Yeah. I think I briefly met Sam when I got out of the bunker. He was driving an ambulance and I asked him for help and he said that he would help me. But everybody
Yeah.
else got too spooked and they surrounded him, and I think, he had to protect himself in that instance and he reversed and drove off. I felt so bad for him. He was just trying to help.
Yeah. Yeah, there
But
is
yeah,
people out there
nice
who do
people.
care and will care about you. You know?
Yeah.
But
The warden
while
does
you're
seem
in here,
genuine.
yeah, while you're in here, just be careful of some certain people because they will manipulate you to do what they want you to do for their own gains and good.
That's
Jasper
good
and
to know.
Kurt, especially. They will be buddy with you, will pretend to be your friend. Will get you to do stuff for them for their own benefits, but they will not help you for, their, like, for your benefit. They don't have your best interests, and I don't know how to do that. None of them do. And they get all the other lifers to like follow them and
Who
do
do you
shit for
trust in
them.
here? Who would you say I can
Uh,
trust?
mm, honestly, no one. I mean, you can trust me because I'm not a fucking psychopath for one, and for two, I want you out there. I don't want you in here like they want you in here. They want you in here so they can manipulate you and get you to do shit for them because they see you as an easy target because of what you've been through. But I don't want you in here. In here's gonna be no good for you. Like out there is good for you, but not for right now because you don't feel ready, which is fine. But I want you out there eventually, and
Yeah.
then you can go and live your life and try to make the best life that you can be, and be whatever person you want to be.
Hi, Arden. Well, I appreciate that, Harley. Thank you.
No problem. I just try and help people, the people that I know deserve the help, because I
Well,
can't
that
help
means a
myself
lot.
at this point. Yeah,
Is
I
there
can't
no
help
chance for
myself
you to
yet.
ever get out of here?
Well, the doctors say, and the DOC and the J, the deputy warden says I could maybe get parole eventually, but I've got to try to like behave.
What about someone like Kurt or Jasper? They ever gonna be able to get parole?
They could try and fake it to get parole, but I don't think they're gonna get parole because they've killed a lot of people.
Yeah. I'm
Kurt
just curious
probably
how it
has more
works
of a
here.
chance. Yeah, I think Kurt may have more of a chance. Based on the fact that I don't think he has much kills as Jasper. But Jasper and people
So
like
bad.
Phoebe who blew up like 85 people with a bomb, he ain't gonna
Jesus.
ever get out, I don't think.
Is Phoebe the one that has like long blonde hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I ran into her briefly yesterday.
Yeah.
I still haven't really met everybody. There's a lot of you
Yeah,
guys.
there is. But a lot of them don't really wake up too much. There's only select few who like wakes up every day or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm usually like always awake.
Yeah, so far I've ran into you a lot. Kurt, Jasper, Hyro. I've met, is her name Alia? I'm so bad with names. Is that
Yeah.
how I say it? Alia?
Yeah, Aaliyah.
Or Alea? I'm so bad with names.
Aaliyah.
Alea, okay. Yeah, I ran into her. She was very nice. But that's about it. I am going to go and do some writing, but if you need anything, I likely will be at my cell.
Okay. Enjoy
But
your
thank
writing,
you.
I hope. No
Thank you. I
problem.
appreciate
Anytime
you.
you
And
want to talk, just come find me. Honestly.
okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the talk. It was nice.
Yeah, no problem. I mean,
You have
we're
a good one.
kind of in the same boat, but you can get out and you can enjoy your life, and that's what I want for you. I believe you deserve a really good life after the shit you went through.
Thank you, Harley. It's very nice of you.
No problem.
You stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
She's very sweet. I like Harley. But in Apricity's mind, Apricity's like, is she trying to manipulate me? Because she's nice. And because Jasper and Kurt have both been like, oh, they, you know, buddy buddy, they don't really understand anything, they're manipulative, blah, 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 blah. Or they say that we're manipulative. Like, they've both been very honest and open about people thinking that they're manipulative. So I am curious as to... I'm just curious as, like, I don't know. Apricity is just in that mindset of, like, are they manipulating her? Are they bad people? Oh my god, perfect. Okay, I want to do some writing. We're going to write something for Jasper. You are indeed. Hello. Oh, have you really? I appreciate that. I'm glad that people are finding her, like, interesting enough that they want to do that, you know? Oh, I appreciate it. I try. Jay, I know you're aware of why I did what I did. I know you know, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the pain I inflicted upon you. I'm sorry. I stepped away and allowed you to bleed. I'm sorry. I saved my own skin. Pirate's great. Pirate's amazing. I love her. I know you're aware of what I did, and I know you know, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the pain I inflicted upon you. I'm sorry I stepped away and allowed you to bleed out. I'm sorry. You know, for my own benefit. I'm sorry I saved my own skin. Even with your blessing. I'm sorry. Oh, she's great. She's so talented. I've known her for years now, and I'm so proud of her. Have been, you especially, have been a great aid to me since my arrival. Pirate Dork plays Cora. Cora Hartley, who is also a DOC. We've run into her several times on Brandy. She's like, oh, hello. I can't do her voice. Oh, hello. Hello. I can't do it. She's very cute. Yeah, Cora Hartley. And I also played with her on World's End. I also played with her on No Pixel Public. She played a character called Nessa. She's great. Oh god, ow, my jaw. You especially have been a great aid to me since my arrival here. From interesting conversations to attempts at understanding whatever kind of fucking demon I am. Do not take you or wait, can I change, like, if I highlight something, can I change the... No, I can't. It's not one of those. Okay. I don't take you for granted. Oh yeah, because I can imagine Cora being very like, well, hello. And Aprissy is just like, hi. So deadpan. I need to go to the other cell block. Who is that over there?
Crazy. What up?
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing
It's
good.
good to see
Just
there's
coming to
people
say
around
hi.
today. Hey,
There is. Hello.
I'm Rackles. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Apricity.
Is that Apricity?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. It's a nice name. It's very
Thank
unique.
you. Thank you. I've been hearing that a lot. What are you in here for?
I had a hack gun. I came back to a shooting.
Oof.
Yeah. Got shot down by somebody, and then the gun was just on me, so they found the gun on me, and they're like, you can't have a gun. And they're like, wait a second, this gun comes back to a shooting from 12 hours ago.
Rough.
Yeah.
When do you get out?
Like 30-something months. It's not too long.
Not
They only gave
terrible.
me a solid deadly, so I got pretty lucky.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. How about you? What you in here for?
Would you believe it if I said I don't actually know?
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I don't actually have any charges.
They just got you in here?
Yeah. If I tell you why, you're gonna run away from me.
I don't know, you're gonna tell me something about, like, the fucking... that shit that was happening a couple days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Met a couple people like that.
Yeah, I'm, one of the people that got out.
I came across a group or two of them when I was driving around through Sandy or whatever. Just happened to drive by a bunch of people with axes and shit out running around. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Are there people like that out there still? Like, now?
I think there's still one or two people out there like that still.
Interesting.
From what I've heard.
Yeah, it's what I've been hearing too. I'm just curious about it.
I heard like the last MC or whatever had the connections to one.
Yeah,
So
I
no,
thought I'd heard that. They were a great help actually when we first got out. But
I had a doctor in here earlier, and they were saying that they've been treating a lot of people like me down at Eclipse, but I don't fully understand why they're allowed to be out there, but I'm in here.
Yeah, it don't seem quite right. Like why you got locked up?
Yeah.
They give
I
you a
actually,
sentencing for life too, or?
at the moment, it's like a psychiatric hold type thing.
Get you, get you.
But I didn't actually do anything. That's the kind of funny part. Some people did. Some people got out, and by that point, they'd already lost their minds and they were going around hurting people. I didn't do anything. I just was happy to be outside.
Just
Yeah.
ready to get out of there.
Yeah.
How long were you down there for?
Over 10 years.
Yeah, since before the blast and everything.
Yeah.
Crazy probably to you to just see everything out there.
Yeah,
The way
it's
it looks and everything now.
yeah, it's different. I don't really remember anything of how it was, so
No?
it's
Alright.
strange. I mean, I was 9 when I got put down there. Things have
Gotcha.
changed quite a bit. But yeah, that's why I'm here.
Well, shit. Hopefully you can get out of here soon.
Well, at the moment, the warden has come to an agreement that I am able to stay in here until I feel ready to leave. Because at the moment, what my fear is if I get out of here, people find out who I am or where I've come from and want to pick a fight. Because there's already been people that have visited the prison specifically to talk shit to me through glass.
Yeah, just because you're from somewhere else.
They like to throw the word cannibal around when they don't really understand what entailed.
I mean, I heard there was cannibals or whatever. I assume that those were the people that were a bit more ravaged and crazed.
I mean, I would be
Sure, not
lying.
everybody resulted to cannibalism.
Well, the thing is, we didn't have a choice. We
Yeah.
had enough rations for 2 years, and then they ran out, so.
Hey, what
After
else are you
that,
gonna rely on?
yeah, a lot of us were force-fed, so it's not as if it was our choice or something that
Jesus
we
Christ.
wanted. Well, you think if you've got friends or family, you're gonna want them to live, aren't you? You can do everything you can to make sure they live. So a
Yeah.
lot of us just either were force-fed or you ate what you were given, you know?
Yeah. I don't
I'll
judge you
get out
for
of
it or
here.
anything.
Well, I appreciate it. A lot of people aren't
Yeah.
so forgiving.
Hey, wanna take a whack?
Yeah, sure.
Use some exercise.
So are you part of anybody? You got a gang or?
Yeah. I'm the Bastards MC.
Ah, I've heard of you guys.
Yeah, I'm fighting 3 wars right now. Yippee.
Jesus Christ, with who?
Yeah. The Soul Skays, the Marabunta Grande, and the Blocks.
Oh, I've met a few blocks. They've been in here quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised they've been in here quite a bit. They go to prison late.
What would happen if one of them was in here at the same time as you? You gonna start a riot?
We're on a ceasefire right now with them, so.
Oh, that's good.
I actually have good relations with everybody I'm at war with except for the Sosuke's.
That's amusing to me. Imagine fighting a war with somebody that you're actually okay with.
Yeah, that you're okay with is crazy. Yeah, just shoot down people I genuinely actually like. It
Yeah.
fucking hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine. Why do it?
Yeah, because it's just what the club's, direction is. I'm just following the direction and lead I'm pointed in.
Yeah,
Kind of
that's
like a
true.
soldier on the way.
Yeah, I understand. Well, Harley's still there. She's another lifer.
Alright, hell yeah.
I'm only dressed like this because I thought, well, I'm here indefinitely. I might as well dress like a lifer, at least
Might
for
as well,
now.
yeah, might as well get the orange pants
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, might as well. Sorry, I walk
Join the
very
club.
slow.
You're good. I limp really fast apparently, so you know what I mean.
Yeah, apparently you do. That's impressive. You're very hurt
Yeah,
and injured,
I'm
but you
so
live
so
very
hurt, but
quick.
yeah, it's so quick still. Yeah, nimble even in my fucking most feeble
What
times.
happened to you?
I got shot yesterday in the hospital. I shot these two guys that shot me
Ooh.
at PDM. And then I got out of surgery and I got out of the hospital. And as I was walking out the fucking doors, the two of them were just standing there, like as almost as acting to wait for me to get out of the hospital.
Jesus.
So I asked one of my friends that was there with me in the ICU for a gun. They gave me a gun, and I went back in and I shot them both. But I also
Honestly,
got
I
shot down in the
respect that.
process.
I respect that though. I mean, you've just got out of the hospital. The last thing you're wanting to do is something like that, but you stood on business.
You know,
Business.
I ain't say it with these fucking people. I don't give them the respect that I give the the blocks or the fucking marabuntas. I don't give
Yeah.
these Sosuke's any fucking respect.
Well, I
They held
actually
me up
haven't
in
heard
front
that
of
name
like
at
all my
all.
friends last night. The
Jeez.
Sosuke's? You haven't heard that?
Yeah, I've not heard of them. I've heard of the Marabuntas and the bastards and the blocks, but I haven't heard that name yet.
Yeah, the Sosuke's are a family that they used to run a midnight cabaret or moonlight cabaret or something like that in the center of the city.
Ah.
And
Oh, I
then
know
it
they
shut
are.
down and now they're running it out of the
Of course he
Cluckenball.
doesn't buy day. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's like a restaurant.
Yeah, fast food restaurant. Chicken restaurant.
I kind of find that hilarious that they're so, you know, worked up over a fast food restaurant that they're wanting to shoot
I
people.
murdered one of them, so
Jesus.
yeah.
Like actually murdered.
Yeah.
Jesus, you must have been in here a lot.
Nope, I never got cat for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, still waiting for the day for that charge to come. Probably be a good 10 years.
Well, isn't there like a time? Don't they
I
have to
think
push
30,
charges?
30 days. Limit statute limitations or whatever. Statute
How many days you
limitations.
got? How many days you got left?
Like 20.
All right, well, keep running and hopefully they don't find out.
just keep on doing my thing.
Have you been through the cafeteria? You had something to eat?
Yeah, I can get some food. Which way is the cafeteria? Is this one over here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's still some alive. Thank you.
Oh, real.
Thank you. I don't understand why this place is so fucking big and yet all like a visitation and stuff feels so small.
It's the smallest area ever, yeah. The visitation is very small in this prison.
I find visitation strange though because the place where everybody visits you, that seems roomy. But our side is tiny.
Yeah,
I
our
feel like
side is
there's
the
not
tiny
enough
scene.
room. I actually want to go over there and see if anybody's there. Is anybody coming for you?
Probably eventually. I'll just have to call them when I get out. I don't
Will
think
they not
they're.
visit
They
you?
were. They were going to, but they also were gonna go do something with one of the other gangs or whatever. They were gonna do a battle of, like we were. So before I got arrested, we were literally getting ready to leave the shop to go meet up with the Marabuntas and have a 4 or 5-on-5 melee war.
Jesus.
And just beat the fuck out of each other with full cues and shit.
Thank you.
Well, there goes that idea. It's always an entertainment.
Yeah, I was gonna say another time.
Actually, is anybody? Oh. Oh well.
Hello. It looks so stupid on my record. It's just a picture of me in jail and it says priors, none.
Hey, you just have a you just have a clean record. You just
I
fucking
just
in
have
there.
a clean record, but I'm in here for a very long time.
Your doors.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm wondering if it's from outside or DOC. Might be
Hey, it could just be
DOC.
DLC.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
What's going
It's
on?
going.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Did you hear
We'll
about
talk.
Jasper?
We'll talk. Wait, what do you
Okay.
mean?
He's okay.
Okay. I thought you okay.
No, no, yeah, no. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that he was okay.
I hadn't been told, but thank you. Okay. He's good. He's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he's just he's spending at least the night in ICU.
Okay. All right.
I'll let you two do your thing. I'll be in the yard.
No,
If
you're fine. We're just talking and
Hey, you're just
walking.
checking.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just walking around the prison killing time on my sentence.
Nice. What'd you get put up here for?
Hey, I had a hat gun that came back to a shooting in the hospital last night.
Were you one of the ones that
Apricity
actually
bit
did it, or
Jasper
was it
because
just
he wanted to
one that
try and
you
help
okay?
her stay in here
I
because she
shot
didn't
people
want
in
to
the
leave.
hospital last night.
So
I
they
was
came
gonna
up
say,
with a
be one of those
plan.
things like someone sells you a gun and then they sell you a hot gun, and
No,
then you're like,
no,
fuck.
it was me. I was getting out of ICU, getting out of the bed, and the people who put me in ICU were literally standing waiting for me in the fucking lobby of the of the hospital. So I just asked my friend for a gun and just started blasting.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
I think everyone else has probably gone to sleep.
Yeah, Harley is around. I briefly was speaking with her.
Okay.
I don't. Is there an DOC around? I don't know.
There's one. He's right outside.
Yeah, Lucas. Is it Lucas?
Yeah, he's in the yard.
Riley as well. Apparently, I don't know who that is though.
Oh, okay. Riley is an interesting one.
Why?
Has a past.
Of.
They were in a motorcycle club at one point. Did a lot of nefarious things. The motorcycle club kind of dissolved, and she decided to go and do something different with her life.
Hmm. Oh, sorry, but this is Kurt, by the way. That he's a
Oh,
lifer
Kurt,
here.
nice to
yes,
meet
sorry,
you.
Kurt Ambrose.
I'm Rocco Russo. It's a pleasure
Nice
to meet you.
Yeah, that's thing. They always keep telling me to say this because it's, I guess, my thing. I got arrested trying to put together a puzzle.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Yeah, I mean that puzzle was a police officer, but
Got you.
Okay. Alright. That took me a moment. I hate that that took me a moment.
you feeling okay or?
I just fucking got shot before I got in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Have you had medical?
Yeah, I had medical up at Eclipse.
Okay.
Okay, that's good because
Yeah.
from everything I've seen, the cops seem to be pretty fucking
Awful.
incompetent and
Yeah.
They're pretty rough. They're rough around the edges. There's a couple good ones, but
yeah. I mean, even
far
the
and few
DOC,
between.
even the DOC fucking have a hate on for the police.
Yeah.
Well, especially because of my situation, because I'm here because of the PD's fuck up, and the DOC don't want me to be here because of the PD's fuck up, and so it's kind of one person against another. It's interesting. I don't know where we're walking to, by the way. I am just walking.
Neither do I. I'm just fucking on the same path.
What is all this, by the way?
That's Harley's Demon Circle.
Interesting.
She made that up one day to try to creep out the DOC.
Did it work?
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't take much to creep me out. Had one person, I think it was a part timer in the center, and 4 people on the outside doing like, the poses and stuff like that. And yeah, the DOC kind of came down like, the fuck are you guys doing? Something you might enjoy. I'm not sure because I don't know if you've seen it, but potentially, actually, probably right here, the warden is going to be putting in like a 40-foot tall Christmas tree.
Why?
Nice. Big old
For
Christmas tree.
yeah, to spruce the place up a little bit.
I
Christmas
see.
spirit.
I
Yeah,
don't remember the last
don't
time
think we'll
I
get anything else, but
celebrated Christmas. That's nice.
yeah, I've never actually celebrated it myself.
Never?
No.
Not even as a child.
we can talk about that later.
Oh, I see.
That's
okay.
that's quite a story.
Interesting.
At least it hasn't been snowing again lately.
I wouldn't mind if it did.
I mean, it must be pretty shocking seeing that, and
I just think the
Yeah,
snow
snow on
makes
Los
everything
Santos
look
is kind of
pretty.
strange.
It is,
especially
but I
when it
think
doesn't
makes
rain
everything
at
look
all.
pretty. Oh, I would love rain.
Yeah, I have not seen rain since I've been here. I mean, I know that's only been like 3 weeks or a month, but
So you're still relatively new.
yeah, I've only been here for like 3 weeks or a month when I got shipped in.
Hmm.
But this
Harley
is a
was
dream.
telling me that she's the baby of the prison.
I can't remember if no, she came in before me. But yeah, she is kind of like the baby. She's like the little sister.
Yeah, she said she's 20.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty young.
I got to be a little bit
Oh, there they
snarky
are.
because I was like, oh, I'm 19. I don't think she liked that very much.
She's she takes a little bit to get used to, but she's good.
She was very sweet to me. We had a good conversation.
That's good. If you want to see the other DOC, they're right there.
Can't you?
Oh.
They're there.
Hmm. They're waving. Might as well say hi. I'm starting to realize that.
Wait, is that still like a wait? Yeah, that okay. I was like, wait, are they waving us over or waving us away?
Yeah, is that the wave away
Prissy
now?
has like a
There
geminess to her
leaves.
voice.
Yeah, we weren't sure if you guys
Hello.
were waving us away after you waved or.
No, no,
We're
mine
fine.
is continue waving.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going today?
Apricity, this is Riley. Riley, this is Apricity.
Hello.
Hey, I was here whenever she got brought in.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the.
I think we briefly met.
Yep.
Awful night, but hello.
How many of you were brought up here? You know?
Around 8 or 9 of us.
Yep. 9.
And so far, I've only seen one of those that are alive. Unfortunately, 4 of them died this morning.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen that person today?
I haven't. No. Yeah, I don't actually remember his name. I think it might be Acer or Asus. I just always called him Doc because he was the doctor. So.
Very
Oh,
original of
okay.
me, I know. Just I always refer to him as Doc.
No. Were you all like pretty close in the bunker, or was it more like
Honestly,
cause, or was it more like you tried to not be close because of all the shit you had to do and stuff?
I think there was like a closeness in the way of you got used to seeing the same faces and you could say hello and goodbyes and know who people were. But I would say that there was only maybe one or two people I was very close with.
Yeah.
And they are no longer here, so
Sorry to hear that.
thank you for the follow, my love. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. Awkward silence.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Yeah,
didn't
it
mean
was
to interrupt if you
big
guys saw you
pass.
No,
guys in your
I.
MDWs, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you guys got introduced.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I guess people told you that Jasper is probably gonna be all right, so you don't have to
Yeah,
worry about
Kurt.
that.
Yeah, Kurt just relayed that to me. I'm glad to hear
Yeah.
it.
1-inch tackle.
Hello, Harley.
Hey, Holly.
1-inch tackle.
Nice one.
Oh, thought
2
I
for
got
win.
there. Damn it.
There you go. Spare.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Kurt, can I have a word?
Mhm. Yeah.
With Abigail, no.
Let's go over to the sunset spot.
Right now?
We'll be right back.
Oh no, okay, you're done.
We might not be right back. I'm a rambling mess, so if you need to leave,
Ramble
it was
away.
nice to
I'll be
meet
out
you.
of prison soon. Yeah.
It was nice to meet you.
It's nice making new friends. Or acquaintances.
Yeah, I'm trying to be social, but I am very aware that I come across as a frosty bitch.
No one blames you for that. At least not anyone that matters.
Oh, I know. I have some things that I'm gonna run by you, and you're probably not gonna like it because they're very blunt and to the point, but I don't really care. That's how I operate. Harley was telling me some things, and
Okay.
you and Jasper, I would consider probably the closest people to me in here. The ones that I have conversed with and feel like I at least am on a almost balanced wavelength when having these conversions. Harley, however, told me that I shouldn't be talking with either of you.
Really?
She said that she, in her opinion, both you and Jasper will manipulate me. Then all you want to do is manipulate me because you see me as someone that is vulnerable and weak. She also relayed to me that she wants me to get out of here. And she believes that you and Jasper only want me in here so that you can manipulate me. Now, you can stand in front of me and twist that and say, no, Apricity, I would never do that to you. I care about you. But I will say for your bullshit. So, I would like an honest answer of where is your mind at? And what do you have to say to her saying those things? I already
To be
know that
what?
you're manipulative, Kurt. I can see it with other people.
Oh no, trust me. I am, and I enjoy doing it.
I can tell.
And to be honest, the first time I walked up to you, that was my plan. I didn't really know much about you. Obviously, I didn't know anything about you, and I was like, you know what? this looks like someone. This looks like someone I could easily kind of get into. But it is not my purpose with you.
You realize that doesn't mean that I'm gonna let my guard down.
Oh, I do not want you to do not let your guard down around anyone, including myself. That is the
I don't
last thing
plan
you should
to.
do.
Oh no, I know. I'm smart enough to know that is not wise to do in any circumstance, particularly.
Especially with where you came from, I'm sure you had to have your guard up a lot, anyways.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, if you want,
Sorry, go on.
no, you go for, because I was going to kind of move into the next point.
Well, I was gonna say, as I was talking to the warden last night, he was mentioning a few things. I can't remember the exact conversation, but it was something to do with people getting spooked or. Oh, that's what it was. He was not amusing me at the time. And I turned to Jasper and I said, "Do you think he would taste better if he was rubbed in barbecue seasoning or garlic and herb?" And Jasper was like, I think barbecue. And the warden started telling me how he wouldn't taste good and that he likely would taste of I don't know what he went into. He rambled a lot. I honestly my brain switched off, but the census of it was that he wouldn't taste good. And so I very politely informed him that I once ate a 73-year-old woman that had been decomposing for 15 days. So, believe me, I am not for the faint of heart. And there is a lot about me that I'm sure you will learn because you have time. I don't know if anybody has told you what the outcome of today was, but I can let you know if nobody has informed you.
I would actually love to know.
I'm actually very happy. The DOC apologized to me. The lady that came to the prison from the PD apologized to me, and she actually hugged me and looked almost on the brink of tears as she was listening to me talk to her. What they are going to do is keep me here for 7 days. I'm going to have therapy sessions, whatever I need, whatever resources I need to hopefully make me feel more comfortable about the idea of going outside. However, if it comes to the end of those 7 days and I still do not feel ready, then I will be able to get an extension on that, and so forth. So, I didn't tell them that it was planned. I haven't told anybody the actual truth of any of it. I lied. I went with our story that we had an argument and he called me a liar and a monster. But the guard did ask me, did I do it? Because I thought that I wouldn't get outside by doing that, to save me from having to leave, and I admitted to that part. Because I do want some support. I do want them to know that I don't want to leave here. Because I don't feel like there's going to be any resolution without them knowing that information. And so, that is what's going to be happening. I'm here. For as long as it takes, I suppose. Until I feel ready to at least potentially leave this place.
Well, I'm glad to hear.
Thank you.
And to be honest, it would help us get to know each other a bit better with that.
I thought so too. I said to Jasper on the way to the library that I have very much come to appreciate the conversations that I have had with him, and I want to extend that to you. I appreciate the aid that you gave me when we first met in here. As I said, I know I am a frosty bitch, and I was to you. rude. I probably came across as if I was arrogant, but it is not my purpose to. It is just me
Threw me off
protecting
guard.
myself. Are you not used to people talking to you like that?
To be honest, no.
Hmm.
Usually, I tell people exactly what I do and who I am, and people just want to hear more and more and more. I mean, I had a fan base waiting for me. Has Jasper or anyone talked about me, or
Not really.
like do you know what I've
Jasper.
done? Do you know what Jasper's done?
I know what Jasper has done. Some of it Jasper has informed me of. He briefly told me that you are manipulative, but that he likes you. That he enjoys conversing with you and enjoys seeing the way that you fuck with people because it gives him some form of entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
So I do feel like I'm on the same page with both of you in that way. If I understand that and I relate to it. But no, I'm not aware of what you have done exactly. Nor do I particularly care. And I don't mean that to offend you.
No, that's okay. Because don't get me wrong, most of the time I love to talk about myself and the things I've done. But to get back to the question of what my plan is for you, because I do have one, but it's not what anyone really thinks.
And what's that?
And I'm never going to repeat this to anyone. I will not. What I'm going to tell you here, I will not even tell Jasper.
Okay.
I did not have a good life growing up. My father would always take the belt to me. He would be very heavy-handed with me. Just the sight of me would anger him. And my mother. She would verbally abuse me mostly. My father would physically abuse me. He even got me to the point where he would take me outside to where he kept the dogs, and he would have me tied up, cowering in fear as the dogs would be an inch away from my face, snarling, snapping, trying to get a piece of me. This is me when I'm less than 10 years old. I went through that my entire life with them, right up until the night that I killed them. I had planned on it for over a year. I wanted to, but I mean, when you are that young and you are that fragile, what are you going to do? How are you going to fight back against that? So that's why I went into the shed. I grabbed a bucket of kerosene. I threw it on their bed at about 3 in the morning when they're both high as fuck, passed out. I grabbed a road flare. I lit it and threw it in the bed with them and watched them burn. Now that's something that everyone knows pretty much. The thing that people don't know, because I do very monstrous things, I do it for a reason. But the thing I will never tell anybody is, because one, I just don't want them thinking about that of me. There are some people that I help. Because when you go through something what I went through, when you go through something that you went through, it's torture. It's hell. You have already lived through hell. You have suffered. You're not someone who's had it nice and easy your whole life. You're not someone who sits there and looks down at people just because they look a little bit different. You don't look like the kind of person that would just spit on someone just because they have a little bit harder than you do. You don't need to suffer anymore. So something that I have done and something that I wish to do with you is I want to help you.
In what
That
way?
was And that was one of the reasons why I was making some of those phone calls this morning that I told you about. I'm trying to track down some of these elites through different means. But this morning it was going through the different government means of people. Because like I said before, people love to listen to me. People love to hear me talk. And so when I was telling the DA, when I was telling this FIB agent, when I was telling the CID agent, which is a detective, and I told them what happened to you and then what happened to these fucking elites, every single one of them is like, wait, what? And I told them what you told me, what they would do to you guys down there. Like, what they did to you was criminal. It's inhumane. There is no reason for that. What you guys did, what you did, what you had to do, that's survival. What they did,
Did you
that is
tell
some of the
them that
most.
the elites drugged us?
I did not know that they drugged you.
But I told you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the food that Lucy and the butler gave to us was drugged. At least on that last day when we were supposed to be transferred. That's what everybody was hoping for. There was excitement that we were going to be getting out. But the food that Lucian gave to us was drugged.
Do you know why?
No. There's something I'm curious about, though. Maybe you can look into this for me, because I think you'd get a kick out of it. The food that we were given was these boxes. And on the box was written Munchables. And
Say
inside...
Munchables?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Okay, sorry, continue. Oh no, I'm just curious. I want to make sure I heard you
Yeah,
correctly.
Munchables. And inside there was... It was like a... what I used to have as a kid, like a snack pack. There was a piece of candy, a drink, a main kind of piece of food. I don't think they were original by any means. The packaging was torn and worn, and whatever was inside these contents had just been shoved there, but you don't really think about that at the time because you're hungry. But since I've been in here, I've just been thinking on it. Just been thinking about that packaging. Wondering if it's a brand, if it's something that's popular here. I'm just curious as to where they got it. And the fact that it was drugged.
I'll look into that for you.
Thank you. I thought you would get a kick out of that. It's something for you to dig into.
Yeah. But to continue on with my point, so the reason I'm looking for these elites and I'm telling all these people about them, especially the DA, especially the FIB, especially the CID, I want to see if some of them can be charged with something, potentially sent up here. And so that either through your own hands, or I mean, to be honest, not gonna lie, I would very much enjoy to do it myself. I'm sure Jasper would probably get a kick out of it as well. Help you get back some of that, take back some of that pain, transfer that pain onto someone else.
Oh, I would happily spend the rest of my life in here if I got to strangle one of them with my bare hand. I even said earlier to... Fuck, who was I talking to about it? It might have been Jasper. I stabbed someone the day that I got put in here. And if they wanted to throw those charges at me, I gladly would take them. Because I took the life of an elite And I really don't give a single flying fuck about it. I don't lie in my bed at night, awake, staring, not able to sleep. I sleep soundly at night knowing that I did that. Because those people were evil. And I say that as someone whose own mother became one of them. So if that was to happen, if one of them was sentenced and brought in here, I will happily do life if it means that I have taken theirs. And please don't mistake the emotion in my voice as weakness, Kurt.
I don't.
I'm just passionate about it.
Mhm. And like I said before, because yes, I do manipulate people, and I am even manipulating people right now. And I will continue to, because I have my own goals in mind, my own plans. But as far as you are concerned, like I said, what you have gone
Isn't
through
that product
is
Lunchables?
beyond anything I could have ever comprehended, and you do not need to suffer. You have suffered. Oh shit.
Jesus, Kurt.
I am
Fair
so
game.
sorry.
You're fine.
It's just, after, what was it,
I had
yesterday and the
worse.
day before?
Yep, I deserved it. That was a pretty good hit.
I'm sorry about that.
Don't be, it was a pretty good hit. I liked it. I like knowing people's strength, and sometimes the best way to figure that out is by fighting. I don't want to fight you. I'm just curious about those things. So, you're fine.
Oh, before we continue, something I want to say before we continue with this.
Hmm.
Saturday,
What about it?
around 5 p.m. Eastern, there is going to potentially be something big happening here.
You mentioned that the other day, but you never went into details. What is it?
People are going to be attempting to bring a lot of weapons and stuff in here and try to cause something, try to hurt some of the DOC in that.
For what purpose?
Just to cause some chaos.
To what? Chaos to...
Just chaos. You're going to try to probably kill some of the DOC, but the thing is, the DOC are very much aware of it. Did you see when we were all kind of huddled together with some of the DOC when you were walking around?
Mm-hmm.
That was the deputy warden saying that she knew things were coming, and that if any of us got involved, there would be severe consequences. And what I mean by severe consequences is you would lose any privileges that you might have. You would spend large amounts of time in solitary. And something that was picturized to me a little while later when I got dragged into solitary, every single one of us that is in here, I'm going to exclude you from this right now, but we are all 1 foot inside the grave. If we were to be involved with something that resulted in the death of a DOC, then there is a very good chance that the death penalty could be put upon us. So I'm letting you know that for Saturday, if you are awake when things start kicking off, the thing that I cannot recommend anymore is either go to visitation, go into the cafeteria, or go into your cell block. Just sit there, have your hands up, face the wall.
I would understand if there was a reason behind it. But this doesn't sound like there is.
There isn't. It is quite literally just to cause some chaos. And to potentially try to kill some people.
But... Are all the DOC bad? Some of them seem alright.
No, the DOC that are here, they're doing a job.
So why hurt people?
Because some people just like to watch things burn for no reason.
So who
They
is
like
it that
to
is
hurt
trying to
people
do
for no
that?
reason.
Who wants to hurt them?
I don't know fully. I just know little parts. But I want to make sure that you are aware of the consequences if you do get involved with anything. And I cannot stress enough that I think it is best to be very compliant. They will probably come in very hard if it does happen. The police will swarm this place like ants. They will cover this place with as many people as they can fit in here.
Alright, I understand. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem. Like I said, I will never repeat this to anyone else, but when it comes to people like yourself, I am here to help. I don't need my reputation getting kind of ruined from that, because if people found out that I was actually trying to help people, people would look at me and be like, really? You? But people just don't understand. They don't understand. They hear the things I've done. They hear even about my childhood. They don't care. They just chalk me up to, one more monster.
You're not a
Which,
monster.
I am a monster, but I am a monster of purpose. I am also a monster that, I'm a very self-aware monster.
I wouldn't say that a product of their own environment and upbringing is a monster. Although I will say what I said to Jasper last night. We all technically are demons and devils. Just various difference between all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I like you, Parrot.
Thank you. I like you as
You're
well.
welcome. Thank you.
I also see the pain inside of you. And I know what, at least fractionally wise, what that pain feels like. I don't really feel that pain anymore. It's something that's been lost on me, but I definitely understand, at least somewhat.
I think I'm pretty numb to it. But I've been told you can see it in my eyes.
And I think the longer that you spend out here and the more you get acclimated to everything, I think some things might change with you. It won't be fast, it won't be probably a lot, but I think there will be a little bit.
Maybe.
And maybe one day you can get out of here and live what people out there call a normal life, if that's something that you ever want.
Maybe. I'm not sure at the moment, but we'll see. Miss Schilling was sweet enough to offer me a place to live. If I got out of here today, she was going to help me get a driver's license, and she said that she has an apartment that I could stay at.
That's very kind of her.
It is.
Yeah, no, I was going to, but since you're going to be in here now, I still might introduce you to. There's a person in the government that is, has things happening that is, troublesome for her. Her job is at risk, and I'm trying to help her out with that, so she owes me a couple favors, and I was going to ensure that she would help look after you as well.
I'm happy to meet with her.
I'll let her know.
I will say, you may be manipulative. I can manipulate as well. And that isn't aimed at you. It's at people you may introduce me to.
That's fine. We all have to entertain ourselves somehow.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to see people get hurt. But there's sometimes when you need things and you have to do things in order to get what you want.
You have to do what you need to do in order to survive. I think you more than anyone, including myself, know that.
Most definitely. Here, I actually wrote something earlier. It's a note. Would you mind if you see Jasper before I do? Would you be able to give it to him, please?
I will.
Hold on, I'm just making sure which one it is. I have another one that has numbers on it. I've been told to get in contact with people. And you can read it. I don't care. You probably are going to anyway.
Oh, I definitely would.
Yeah. I would too.
I'll do that later, though.
Well, I actually need to head to bed, so that could be your bedtime story.
No, that sounds good. Question for you, though. I know you said things about me. You said things about Jasper. You even said some things about Harley. What about everyone else that you've met?
I don't trust Hyro.
Don't.
I was watching as he walked away earlier. During the middle of that conversation, I was listening to everything. And I heard what you were telling Jasper, obviously, when I came into the cell block. He is very friendly, quick to be friendly, too friendly. I do not trust him. TJ, I don't know well enough, but I thought she was snappy. But that just might be a defense mechanism. As I said, I'm a frosty bitch too.
Yeah, she gets very snappy with me as well.
Harley, I think she's very sweet. I don't know. She was very quick to point out how you and Jasper are manipulative and want to manipulate me, but she was also very quick to say how I could trust and talk to her because you both are psychopaths and she isn't. But in the same breath, she was telling me how she set a light to her entire family as well as 3 of her dogs. I don't necessarily think that that is normal behavior.
Actually, on that point, I do have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How would you be around animals?
I'm fine with animals. Why?
It was just one of those things because I know obviously, like, yes, there's a huge amount of food that is here. But at the same time, I know that I don't know if you guys had anything like that when you were in the bunker. And I know, like, especially with a lot of cultures in the world, how they see, depends on the animals as a food source. And I didn't know if you would become aggressive with them or not. It's like myself, I can't be around dogs.
No, I haven't ever really been around dogs. Truthfully, when we were down in the bunker, I don't remember seeing a single animal. There was people, but I don't remember people bringing pets. I don't remember there being dogs.
Any rats or mice or...
Rats and mice were, I guess, makeshift pets to the children for a little while. And then when the
Until they
rations ran
needed to
out,
become
they
a
were...
food source.
Yeah, they were food after that.
Okay, and the only reason I bring it up, there are there are DOC dogs.
Okay.
Just so that you know that you can prepare yourself for that.
I would merely treat them as the frosty bitch I usually am.
Okay.
But thank
Alright,
you for warning me. I appreciate it.
And I know you're getting ready for bed.
Good
Is
night,
there anything
Connor.
else you want to say or ask before you head off?
No, not really. Just thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it.
No problem. And how are you feeling after the incident, after it was unfolding?
I was very shaken. It's not easy to do that. It wasn't easy to do that then. It wasn't easy to do it now. I've never had to do it like that. That is how, in my mind, everybody thinks cannibalism is and how it happened. I've never done that. I've killed people. I have done things that I wouldn't wish anyone to do or go through. Those things keep me awake at night because they were innocent people. But it was in order to survive. But in terms of what I did today with Jasper, I'm just glad that he is okay.
Yeah.
Are you okay
I mean, to be
having
honest,
seen that?
I mean, I don't want to.
I
I'm
know
just gonna
you've
say
seen
it.
far worse. I've seen
No,
far
no, no.
worse
I
and
just
been
mean.
involved in far worse, but
I just mean that I enjoyed it.
okay.
Not because it happened to Jasper, not that it was you that did it, but you know Alia, remember her? So I have a plan with her, and me and her have discussed this. So she's wearing that mask for a reason. And I am actually trying to, through that one person I told you about, I'm going to try to help her get it so that she would be able to take it off at will. Because something I would love to see is I would love to see her dig her teeth while I'm sitting in front of her into someone else and just kind of rip out their throat and just watch the life drain out their eyes. It's the way that my brain is wired now. And so seeing
I'm
that,
not
like
judging you, I'm just listening.
I had to take a second. That's why it took me a second to kind of get out of the room, because I was taking a mental image.
I think Jasper enjoyed it until there was this brief moment where I saw this flicker in his eye of, fuck, this might be it. That's what scared me.
And to be honest, the DOC I thought was right at, was actually way back over by the garden.
Yeah, he was breathing pretty badly. He was trying to talk to me and there was gargling sounds. I haven't heard that in some time.
Well, hopefully you never have to hear it again.
Oh,
Unless,
if I do, it would be for a good reason.
I was going to say, unless one of the elites shows their face.
No, there is many things that I would do to an elite. And I will do it with a smile on my face.
Next time you wake up, I actually want to talk with you about what plan I have for you with regards to them.
Sure.
Because I want to teach you how I do certain things to maybe help you network and get people to do it for you on the outside while you're still here.
Okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Will you be around tomorrow?
I will definitely be around tomorrow.
Alright, I will as well, most likely.
All right. I'm probably going to go to bed as well. I have been awake a lot longer than I usually am. It's been almost 10 hours since I've been awake, and I really need to.
Yes, rest your head.
It's been a busy day.
It has
Lots
been
of
a day.
conversations. All right,
You
you
have a
sleep
good
well.
night, Kurt. Take care. I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, take on me. Oh, she's so badass. I love her. Even if she is covered in blood right now because of fucking Jasper and his punch. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, she's so cool. I love her. Okay. Okay, let's get this cleared up.